Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya. Welcome, howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Ooh, bad timing for that, jeez. Anyway, got some more 7 Days to Die today. Yes, that is the name of the game. That is why there's a title for it and everything right down here, right? It says what the name is on Tiki Taki World, you know, on Twitch. It actually says it over there on the side. Well, people still come in and people still ask, "Well, what game is this?" Come on now. Anyway, gotta have some caffeine. That's fucking interesting. Trying something a little different today, different than the monster. It's got it's actually more caffeine. No sugar, zero sugar. That tastes sweet as fuck. That's fucking nuts. Anyway, um, 7 days today. I actually believe. I reckon we're coming into a horde night here as well, aren't we? I think we're coming into a horde night. Once things kind of load in and get ready. I don't know how long of a stream we're gonna do today. Maybe a bit, maybe a shorter one. I don't know. It depends. My arm was starting to freaking act up yesterday. Not exactly cooperating today, so we'll kind of see how things progress, and we're gonna go from there. So, I believe we've got a horde night coming up right here soon, though. I think we're on the day of the horde night. Once it loads in, we'll kind of see what's up and go from there. Right. It's getting there. It's getting there. Maybe it's gonna show. Come on now. You can cooperate anytime now there, computer. Doesn't want to show the game yet. What? Come on now. Don't be scared. Nope, there it goes. There it goes. All right. Jesus Christ. Touch portal's being a little finicky. Anyway. All right. So I think we're good over. I think things seem to be okay. All right. So in the Tiki Taki world, you got the vertical option, but then you also do have the little deal, so you can flip it horizontally as well. So things will kind of change up. It'll look like what it looks like over on Twitch. You can also swipe away chat if you want as well, and be able to see Balboa there down at the bottom. My little buddy, my beardy, that pays attention sometimes. Sometimes he just says fuck everybody and doesn't want to be involved. Morning, howdy. All right, and then that's right. We built the motorcycle just to say we did. There it is. That looks pretty slick too. All right. Decent amount of storage. All right. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, we can always paint things and change it up. But anyway, do we have? That's not what I want. Power options. Yeah, power doors. We do like a reinforced drawbridge. Powered stuff like that. That is good. Plus we have the I'd buy it, right? Plus we have the motion sensors and everything as well. So this is good. So we could end up swapping this one out for a powered garage door instead. All right. Shit tons of fuel. Actually, we should probably open up one of these, huh? Let's go ahead and get out of my way, buddy. Takes 3,000. Holy crap. Styling and profiling right there. Look at that. Look at that fucking beast, huh? Oh, and then she falls over. Wah, wah, wah. How's the update treating you? As far as their newest update, the newest one actually hit yesterday after I got off. A couple little things that they ended up changing, so I haven't really noticed much of anything. I know it mentioned the sneak changes a little bit, so like, and I could see that as well, right? I'm crouched here. Being crouched, it's green because there's nothing around apparently. But then as I walk, it gets, everything's moving up and up and up, depending on the shit we're working on. Been having problems since the 1.1 update. So they had an originally a 1. Didn't they have a 1.1 update? What, a week, 2 weeks ago, a week or two ago, something like that. I feel like, and then they had this other minor update yesterday. What kind of issues have you been having? I don't think I've really been. I mean, my settings. I've actually had to dumb down my settings a little bit. So there is that. It doesn't run as smoothly. But I think I was pushing some of that towards the yeah, since yesterday's update. Okay. But I was kind of pushing some of that towards the virtual camera I got to use. 5G full bars and TikTok. It's frozen 5 times now. What the fuck? Is anybody else having lag issues, freezing issues? Game crashed yesterday after a couple hours playing. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I haven't had any crashes since the game. Yeah, so I literally just got on today, so I've been on literally moments. So I haven't had any crashes or anything. The prior to the update though, like prior to today, I've had crashing problems. They are generally more so when, like, I've got dual monitors set up. So if I'm trying to load into the game, like most games, when I'm streaming, I'll load into the game, but then I'll jump over to OBS and I'll be doing stuff on my other screen. 7 Days to Die does not allow me to do that. Doesn't allow me to do it. I'll try to, I'll click into load to, start up the game, and then I'll jump over to OBS to try to do something, and then several minutes later click back into 7 Days to Die, and it's like, yeah, no, the shit's fucking locked up and it's got to restart. It's like, well, that's freaking stupid. Yeah, didn't make sense and bugs me, but tis what it is, I guess. But the way I get past that is I just open it up and wait until it's opened all the way up before I fuck around with OBS and everything else. That's what we're gonna see, but hopefully it doesn't happen come freaking Horde Night or something, and playing with buddy multiplayer. Almost unplayable. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah. I didn't look at any feedback or anything either from them or from anybody else either to see if anybody else has had any issues. Have you checked on any of the message boards or anything, seeing if there's others having the similar issue? Because that's a pretty big fucking whoopsie. And are people still seeing freezing? Are people seeing lag and everything on here? 1 to 3 second lag accessing inventory and crates. Now you said you were playing with a buddy as well. Who was running it though? Like whose system was the server running through? He was. Okay, so was he having issues as well though? So could it have been on his side? No. So it was just you. So it could be a connectivity issue to his stuff. But that is strange. Let's just scrap him this. Well, actually, no. Don't scrap him that way. Come on. What is it, a minute for each? About 5-6 minutes there. Come on, there we go. All right. Gas that up. Let's go up here, gas this up. And I got on my game I was playing, and then it crashed on me after a few hours. But it was running fine until then. That's fucking weird, yeah. Yeah, I'd call that an issue. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen nor heard anything like that occurring just yet, so I'm sure we'll get some other 7 days players coming in here soon too if they're not in here yet, and see if anybody else has had some similar issues as well. We got some regulars that are playing 7 days. Now, were you on PC or were you on console? Because I know sometimes that does have an effect as far as updates and everything go as well. Usually it just means the update wasn't done properly.
I'm here in the shadows.
On social media to see if anyone else has these issues. Alright, yeah. I appreciate the follow coming through. On Xbox. Okay, so we are on console. Okay. Because I know there's definitely oh shit, there's definitely things I forgot to put on my farmer shit, but when it comes to games, right? Whenever there's updates, there's even the big name, the big freaking brands, you know, the AAA series, all these kind of freaking huge titles have had. They changed the yucca fruit, huh? Anyway, they've changed, and when they throw out an update though, it'll be like, yeah, it'll work fine on PCs, but then consoles suck, or you know, vice versa. And there's issues like that, but definitely makes me mad. But I do love this game. Yeah, right. And if it is, especially if it's a well-known thing, like it is happening to other people, then definitely it'll, you know, it's, I'm confident that Fun Pimps will remedy the situation pretty quickly too. They're really good about that kind of stuff. There you go. Is it true no random gen maps on console? They are going to be. Updates are supposed to make the game better. right. Supposed to. I haven't played in a month or so. Yeah, so no, oh wow, starting off early there. Yeah. Well, the best viewers on this site. Yeah, fuck off. So by the end of the year, though, consoles are supposed to have random gen maps. And actually, here, let me pull that up. I'll pull it up now. Right, so the Fun Pimps roadmap, right? This is their roadmap. So random gen is coming. It's coming right here by the end of this year. Crossplay and random gen. So a lot of people talk about crossplay, whether or not it's going to be between consoles or if it's going to be between console and PC, and it's the way it's worded right here that makes me think that it's literally going to be between consoles only, like between Xbox and PlayStation, and not between the consoles and PC, right? It says crossplay slash random gen for consoles. So that's what makes me think it's going to be strictly between the two console brands there. But weather progression and random gen, those are the two big things right there, right? But Q2 is what I'm really looking forward to, right? Second quarter next year with bandits. Bandits, yes. And then they're overhauling this. This worries me. They're overhauling the user interface and the main menu. I don't know why. I don't know what their thunkins are. And it doesn't just say updating. It doesn't just say anything. It says overhauling it. So I'm a little concerned how they're gonna how it may affect things. But anyway, bandits right there, right? And then by the end of next year, the huge one is story mode. Story mode's a huge one over there, so that's pretty freaking exciting too. Um, why mess with something when it works, right? And that's my thing, right? I don't know, and it doesn't say it's just for console players, because I have heard some console players complain about some of the user interface and some of that stuff. So, but it doesn't say just for consoles, you know. So maybe they're updating it to make it a little bit better for controllers, but that's not that would be different though, right? That'd be different. Um, so I don't think that's the case though. But these two updates, the Q2 and the Q4 for next year, second quarter and fourth quarter. So by the end of next year, there's going to be two huge freaking updates. Definitely going to have to restart new games for those. I'm kind of hoping by the end of this year this isn't a restart for the weather progression, biome, that kind of stuff, but stupefying it for the those with the lower IQ. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's like it works though, right? I've never had any issues with the user interface. I think it all works pretty well. I think everything is pretty smooth. I think it seems to be it it seems to be pretty good or you know. All right. Let me get some double door powered double doors and stuff, right? I want to try. We're going to be working on a new design as well. Looks great to me, and I'm on PS5. Yeah. See, I know there's been some people just complaining about the way it works a little bit, but I like making trap doors with the double doors. So you make a powered door, and then once the zombies collect into like a 2x2 room, because like the double door is 2 squares wide, right? They collect up in a little 2x2 room and try to break down another double door or even a single door, whatever. And then it gives it a couple moments, and then the floor drops out from underneath them. It's always fun. I don't know. I might do something like that. Maybe. Let's see. Somebody else was talking. I saw a video yesterday talking about horde is in a day. Yeah. I think it's today actually. I think today is the day, right? This would be my 9th horde, because my 10th horde would be on day 70. Yeah, so 7 days from there, 63. So I've got a horde base already. I'm just planning for the future once this horde's over. But I saw somebody showed. Somebody was doing something here, right? It basically creates an invisible piece that the zombies don't walk over, but they path around it for some freaking reason. But you could still drive over it. You could still use it. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. One of it was like a. It wasn't letters. It wasn't designs. Construction. We're gonna need to use some of that for um, my crane system will build. 7 days got put on a back burner. Aberration dropped for Arc. Oh, I haven't touched Arc in. Damn, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's been a moment. There was something. I'm trying to remember what it was. I wonder if I could find it back on the Tiki Talkies or not. The guy was showing it as a. It was basically like a quarter piece, right? It was like one of these. Not that one. A small section of block, and then off of that, putting in a. It almost looked like a fucking line. It was super, super thin. It was like a sheet, essentially, but it was. Um, yeah, like that, like a quarter sheet. And we gotta have advanced rotation on. So they were using it like. I don't know, it was freaking weird. They had like these. No, it couldn't have been a quarter sheet. It was a painted mark because they were able to place it in the same block as another block. But basically, it had a line here, and then they ended up placing another piece next to it, right in that same square. But plan to get some days after the update. Thought random gen was coming. It is still coming. It is still coming. This was just a um just a smaller update before. There's no. What's the other option here? These are shapes. I don't know if the paintbrush makes a difference if you're able to paint a road line or something, and then that's what actually creates it, or what the dealio was. How's it going? It's going. I think so far so good. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, we got some supplies. Let's get some stuff. I think we'll take the motorcycle over. Kind of get some more things figured them out over there. Here, let's just grab everything out of there. Fuck it. All right, let's grab the wire tool and a nail gun. Call it good. All right. It's good. Day 6 without power because of the hurricane. Oosh. Any generators or anything like that? Any other options? I saw videos of a helicopter pilot getting yelled at. People were talking about it yesterday too, but I actually saw that. I was going to take the motorcycle. But I actually saw the videos too of the helicopter pilot getting yelled at for going in, trying to bring in supplies and actually help people. It's freaking ridiculous. Oh shit. And that right there is why actually upgrading the blocks is important. Speaking of upgrading the blocks, yeah. Question is, will you ever upgrade? I probably should. Oh, come on. You can't get over that? There we go. That's so much quicker, huh? My audio's still running in there. It's just running quiet, don't it? Looks like it's running quieter. I'm looking at the audio mixer move, and it's like it's there, but it's louder getting on and off the bike than it is driving it. All right, yeah, we got to fix a few things here. Right? Do. All right. Looks like everything's still running. Did they make the bike quieter, right? Some of those blocks been there since you started the base, right? Every place sold or has no power to sell. Yeah. Damn. That's freaking shit. Right, and then of course not everybody actually expects to be losing power too. Like I know there's some people, pretty far inland too that are like, we don't get shit like this. Why would we need to buy all this crap for something that's not going to happen, but freaking nuts. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see if we can... Ah, fuck. Alright. Yeah, see, all the audio is still working, so I don't understand what's going on there. It is as if the thing is quieter, huh? Everything gets right. I'm buying one. Yeah, right. This freaking thing needs to fix too. There we go. I may switch these out or put a sheet on the outside because the Z's were freaking able to shoot right through. I could come up here and I could fix it from here, which is fine, but they spit acid at it last horde, and they tried to hit me from over here, and it ended up freaking taking out one of these. Is that it? That was it. We're good. Okay. Now that it happened here, it can happen again. Right. Right. It's happened once. The chance of it happening again seems to be a lot even greater. And I know there's all sorts of conspiracy theories and stuff going around too about how the hurricanes aren't real and it's not. What? I don't know about that. Like, pretty sure they're real. I'm pretty sure the flooding happened. There's also people talking about the random cars that appeared right before all the flooding and everything. It's like, interesting. Yeah, wow. That's not a fraud. It's like, yeah, this Porsche randomly appeared in front of my house before the floods, and yeah, now it's destroyed. Yeah. All right. I gotta get some machine gun ammo. So here's the other thing too, right? I've got dart traps. 6 freaking dart traps. Holy crap! Actually, I could put them. I could basically put them like right here, shooting down that way as they. What's the range on a dart trap, right? If I placed one right here. Oh no, there's a plate right there. I can't really place it right there. I'd have to place it out here. So if I placed a dart trap. Like right here, aiming that way. What's the distance on that beast? I don't remember. I don't remember how far a dart trap can shoot. I mean, I know I gotta put trigger plates or I gotta, motion sensors or something in order to use it. Or it just freaking turns on and stays on. Maybe I'll save the dart traps for the next base. I might just do that. Hello, howdy, howdy. Ah, man. What if I just put a wall right here? Because the freaking the vomit, spit, and freaking acid reflux fuckos end up coming from over here, and they try to spit at me in there, and they just hit my shit instead. So what if I just throw up a freaking wall or something right here? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Stop that. Stop. God damn it. Nope. Doesn't need to be high, right? Just a few blocks. That kind of blocks the view, I think. Forces them to come around before spitting their freaking bullshit at me. Go building blocks. Let's go with like 45. I don't know. That's a good number. We still got some blocks there out too. Caramba. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Right there. Scooch a little bit closer. There we go. All right. We're good. Perfect. Oh, shit, there's one over there too. How the hell did they get all those? What the fuck? That one's mine. Okay. I think that might work. Something like that. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it. We'll just run it simple here. There we go. You need to put a wall over here too? I don't think so. That's usually not as bad. Just in case if I need to frickin' run, I can. Alright. Maybe. I think we're alright. Maybe. Fuck. So I also got to think about this crane system too. Gonna build, just not because we need to by any means, but just because I think it'll look cool and give it a little bit better of a feel. I could always push it all the way down to the ground, have it coming out of the ground instead of off the building. Over there, sticking up and over and down. It's kind of got to be straight though, right? Because, well, no, there's angles. We could do angles. That shouldn't be an issue. Advanced rotation and all that, right? Maybe not. Is that advanced rotation? No, it's just straight. It doesn't give the option for angles, so I can't have it like out there at the corner or anything. It's got to be basically straight in or straight out. Well, ain't that some bullshit? Alright. So if it's on this roof, it'd have to be like around her somewhere. Shit. Simple rotations. Come on. That's simple rotations? You don't allow me to freaking... Come on. Here we go. Ew. Alright. Yeah. There's Horde Night too. Right, we're gonna have to get some shit prepped here as well. I gotta get my ammo and all that fun stuff too. Right, so do something like that. Actually, can we fall into the center of this thing? Is that an option? No? Okay. Good. So we'll have that go up, and then it jets out. Is that where we want it? I don't know how much I like that. At the children's hospital, it's not fun. Well, what the hell are you doing there? There's the scaffolding ladder I want. Shit. Having issues. Having breathing issues took him in. Yeah. Oh. I hope everything is okay. How's he doing right now? Right, he was having some breathing problems the other day too, right? Weren't you talking about his oxygen level was dropping? When we first got to the ER, his oxygen was 87 while fully awake and alert. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not gooder. I feel like you said something about, my memory's not great, but I feel like you said something about his O2 was dropping the other day too. So you had gone to the hospital, but it had gotten better after a breathing treatment. If it wasn't you, it was somebody else with a similar situation. That's it doesn't need to go up super high. It doesn't need to. And keeping it low would be fine here. Kind of get it started off there just a little bit, so I kind of know what's happening.
I am here in the shadows.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, he's got some rhinovirus, which is a cold, yeah. So we think the breathing issue is from maybe asthma. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, when you have asthma and everything, that definitely just amplifies everything as well. Yeah. Drop in next time. Drop in next time. I'm alive now. What do you mean drop in next time? Let's throw the bike down. Actually, let's... Oh, shit! No, that's not what I meant to do by any fucking means at all. Fucking Christ. Him being sick is triggering the asthma. Didn't know he had... Oh, you didn't even know he had asthma. Okay. Well, that's not fun. Right. Yeah, I mean, asthma could be no joke too. But, you know, depending on the severity of it too, it could just be one of those things that doesn't really rear its head unless he's sick. And that, you know, like my wife has asthma. She's got an inhaler that she freaking gets every time it expires, only because, you know, just in case. But fuck, I can't even remember the last time she actually needed to actually use her inhaler or anything. Yeah, there we go. It sounds like the bike was a little bit louder that time. Alright, let's throw some of this stuff back in here, right? We're not going to use the dart trap or pressure plates. Or switch. I don't know why I grabbed the potted plants and crap. We're not using those. I think we're okay on most of that stuff there. Not going to need lights. Oh, can I build a battery bank yet? I can build a battery bank. Alright, let's track that. Forged iron, electrical parts, scrap polymers. Let's go ahead and craft 2 of them. Solar cells are not an option still, right? No. So what's his so you said when you first got to the ER and everything, his oxygen was at 87, so I'm assuming they've done some breathing treatments and everything else, so his oxygen level is higher now? Hopefully. Alright. What are we doing here? We need electrical parts and mechanical parts here. Good morning, good morning. Howdies. Need forged steel. Oh, we need a lot of clay in there. Holy shit. I didn't realize I was like out of clay. Let's get that freaking thing going for a while. Half an hour sounds good, right? Oh, it's 4 seconds a piece. We could probably run longer than that. Yeah, we'll go 45-ish minutes. Sure. And it is computer. Office red. We gotta change the lights though, right? So that's all I said. Just office red, right? That was it. You can calm the fucking down now, right? Okay. Anyway. Alright, we got a couple battery banks getting made. Some repair kits would be gooder. Oh, duct taping. Why? Oh, I'm making duct tape. That's why I grabbed it, thinking I needed to make duct tape. Repair kits. 35? Let's go with like 16. That'll give us a total of 20 repair kits. That should be gooder-ish. Alright, what else do we have here? Got a coal and a torch. We don't need those. Tools, I could toss a couple of those in here for now. I don't need most of the tools here. I'm not too concerned. We gotta prepare for the Horde Night and have some of that stuff ready. We don't need paint either. What the hell are we holding on to the paint for? That's just stupid. Alright. If people end up saying stuff, especially Tiki-Taki's fucking horrible with it, right? If you end up saying something and you're wondering why the fuck I haven't responded to it yet, either I didn't see it or it never actually came through, right? So that's, it happens a lot. There's plenty of times. And it's freaking stupid. It irks the shit out of me how they'll allow it to look as though it has sent already, but it really hasn't. It bugs me. It really does. Alright, so we got the Desert Vulture here. We got that. But I usually definitely try to read everybody's messages. Generally I try to say it out loud as well, just so that way you're aware I'm reading it, and then of course so people from the other side understand as well what the fuck's going on, because it's you know, cross streaming and all that jazz. All right, ammo. It looks like we could probably pretty near grab everything here, huh? I don't need all that 44 ammo. I'm not going to use the freaking 44 that much. I don't have a lot of 7.62. We went through, holy shit, we went through a lot of 7.62 ammo yesterday. Fuck me. Well, that's certainly not gooder. Alright, let's throw the resources on there for now. Drone, buddy. I forgot about you. I mean, you could have held a bunch of that too, but whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and repair the guns. Repair. Alright, what do we need for ammo, right? We've got the crossbow. We've got 105 bolts, 13 flaming bolts. Alright, that's relatively gooder-ish. Got 136 and 69. Okay, that's pretty okay. I don't definitely just make stupid shit and sell it and buy all the traders 7.62. I mean, I've got a bunch of gunpowder. I've got bullet casings, bullet tips. You know, I could probably make. I mean, I should be able to make a bunch of 7.62, but I kind of want to wait until we're here where I can make the boxes of them instead. Because if you can make a box of ammo, it's so much cheaper. So I need a couple more of them there books. Yeah. Although we got 3 points now. Wow, 3 points to spend in here. And then where are we at? 61,000 points. So we'll level up too after the Horde Night's over. Still, let's see here. Pain tolerance is always something. Parkour, I think, was the other one I was actually bumping up, right? Safe fall distance by 4 meters. Never get broken leg when falling. Now, it says never get a broken leg when falling, right? Does that mean I could jump out of the gyrocopter all the fucking way up there and not get injured? I mean, technically, it kind of happened yesterday. I got hit by the props and killed immediately, but I didn't actually die. Uh-oh. Never get a sprained or broken leg when falling. Ah, see, so that might be that might be what I need to bump up to. Same with buying. If you buy by the 1,000, it's discounted. Purchase in bulk. Oh, man. Alright, so do I want to get pain tolerance or do I want to do parkour? Pain tolerance might be the one. I seem to be getting hit a lot more recently. Ah, shit. That might be the one. That might be the way we have to go. Run and gun. Movement penalty when reloading is reduced. Oh, see, that might be the other thing too, right? Because you get slowed right the fuck down when you're reloading. Unless you're trying to buy 45. Oh, 45.70. Oh, those like stupid expensive. Ammo is expensive as fuck nowadays. It's freaking ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. Yep. Especially if you want to get good ammo and not just cheap freaking pew rounds. You know, cheap target rounds are. Well, I mean, even cheap target rounds are not so cheap anymore. Yeah. I mean, hell, I've got a 22 conversion kit for my AR-15 that I use, just because 22 ammo is cheaper than freaking 5.56 or 223. It's friggin' ridiculous. All right, let's grab this splint. Let's grab some honey. Did you play earlier versions of 7 Days? I did. Yeah, no, I've been playing since freaking. Oh, you're still carrying all sorts of shit, guy. I forgot about you. No, I've been playing since early alpha. The game came out in what, 2013. I started playing in like 2014. It was within 6 months of original release. Yeah, been playing for a minute. Try playing for range day with AR-308. Oh, nice. That's nice. Grandpa's awesome sauce. We'll throw it in here with this one, I think. I don't think I put it in bartering in there. Okay. Yeah, someday I'll have a newer AR too, right? Sig has got a really nice one. I think they've done pretty well with it and everything too. The Sig 556. Last I was looking at them, they were like freaking $2,000 on the low end. Oh God. Yeah. Do you like how they changed the books? Now you have to read them to get the skills. Yes and no. Like I like it in that it's slowed down the progression, right? Because I'm on day 63 and I just got the gyrocopter a couple days ago in game, right? So the truck was right before that. The gyrocopter came quickly after that. Like I leveled up between 70 and 100. I leveled up stupid fast on the books. So honestly, I wouldn't even mind it if they slowed the progression down a little bit more, but made it so that way, because originally how it was, right? If you built the stone axe or the stone spear shit tons of times, eventually you got better with it, and then you were able to build a higher tier. You were able to build the next level up. You were able to improve it, and that gives it that more realistic feel. Because if you're working on something, the more you work on it, the higher probability of you learning from it and being able to get better at it and be able to make something else, right? And I liked that aspect. So when they got rid of that and it went just strictly to books, I was like, I was definitely not a fan initially, but I've kind of gone to the, it's all right. Like I understand what they're doing, and I appreciate that they've kind of slowed things down a little bit, because like I said, early alphas and everything. Anything prior to what, 19, I think it was. Leveling up was stupid fast. Like you can have freaking everything by the time, all this equipment before day 7. So it was just crazy fast. So I wasn't a huge fan of that, because it slowed the game down, though. Or not slowed it down. It almost made it boring super quick. So it was, ugh. I like to build them, but I have to say the Bear Creek Arsenal have really made an uprising. Oh yeah. Let's close that up. This game has been on my fave list for years. Now is my only one, only one I play. Yeah, this has definitely been the only one I've been streaming pretty much since it came out with the 1.0. Yeah, it's been great. Kind of talked about it before. I kind of wish they brought the bees back, the big giant bees. They were an annoyance, and I fucking hated them back in the day. I did, but it's kind of like, since they're gone, I almost miss them. Took me a minute to figure out the skill upgrade. Yeah, and a lot of people still don't seem to realize, right? Where you upgrade is what's going to determine really what kind of books and what kind of stuff you end up finding. So it really depends on what you end up putting your points into here, on what you're going to find in here, right? Out my tree stand hunting, so I can't listen to audio. I came to say once again, hit Shift R. Yes. That's the when you're on here on PC, Shift R brings it right up. Instead of Instead of pressing and holding Shift R. It's a wonderful thing. Yep. Exactly. By the time I figured it out, I had to take the forgetting elixir. Right. The one thing, right? Everybody's gameplay is going to be different. Everybody's is, because it's all about what they want to put their stuff into, whether or not they do quests. You know, me, I generally don't do quests until I'm maxed out on the where'd it go? The freaking, what the hell's the piece here? Daring Adventurer. Until I'm maxed out here, because that gives you 2 quest rewards. So I really don't do quests until then. Except for the initial 10. The first 10 quests, I'll run through those just so that way I can get the good stuff, you know, the bicycle. That's the big one right there. So let's go with, throw the water back. We'll grab a couple of these. And just 2. Grab a couple of the coffees. Okay. Alright, buddy. You want to hold on to this stuff for me? What about in here? Grab a can of this. Just prepping for the horde tonight. Alright. Do you ever make purified water? Usually not. I should, because purified water... excuse me. Gonna send me the same message on Twitch there, right? The same one, right? I followed you because you've got awesome content, and I'll follow you for your next schedule. Yeah, go ahead. Here, I've dropped my Discord. Yeah. It seemed bullshit. Anyway, yeah, I haven't made purified water in a while though. Purified water, it makes sense because, right, you've got the right, or does it pure mineral water, right? The mineral water, or are you talking about purifying itself, like boiling it? Like mineral water, I haven't made mineral water digestion, hydration, yeah. So I mean, it's good. It's similar to the red tea, I think. Yeah, the mineral water. Okay. I think it gives you, I want to say it's the same as red tea, but it hydrates you a little bit better though, right? I could be wrong.
How may I help?
I could be wrong on that, right? Because this one helps you with digestion as well. But it's only a 24 water. About 20 more hydration. Yeah, okay. But generally what ends up happening, yes it does, okay. Aha, I was right. How many fucking times is this thing gonna freaking, oh, awesome content, awesome fucking thing, Jesus Christ. Hurry on, fucking. Anyway, generally I end up eating like a meat stew or something like that, and then a couple yucca juices and everything. But mineral water does make sense though. It really does. And I said I haven't made it in a hot minute. What do we need? Coal, goldenrod. We got all that stuff. Where's my coal at? Right there. Do. Yeah, we'll grab a few of those. And then chrysanthemums. Right? Make 60 of them. 76 minutes. Holy shit. Not nearly as much as is in there. Okay. Cook. There we go. 60, because it'll probably do stacks of 10. There we go. Let's a good call on that, though. I should do that. Alright, what else? What else? What else? We got some ammo, we got some stuff. We got some things. We got the pain in my ass. Water, I need about freaking almost 60 and like 30 food. I'll just eat a couple of these here. And I could boil some more water too, just so we have it. But it's alright. I got mineral water going. Alright, can we get some forged steel? Oh, there it is. Actually, let's fuck it, run it. Do the whole frickin' shebang here. While I'm here, let me actually just, I'll run over on my, let's see if we can make this a quick trip, right? Run over, load up some stuff. Do-do-do. Alright, let's see how my flying abilities are today. Oh shit, the trapdoor is still down, or the thing is still down. That's actually surprising. Ah shit. We went a little too low. A little too low. Oh shit. Things are going crazy. Here we go. Alright. My skills are shit today. That's good to know. Alright. Fuck. Can you land on the roof of that store? Generally, yes. Yesterday I was doing great. I was landed on some small shit, and hell, smaller than what my house is up there, but today apparently not. Fuck. Alright. Where do you go for every 7th night for the hordes? Right here. This is my place. So until recently, until the last 2 hordes, I stayed at my other base up there, the one up on the hill. So my very first horde, so I've got hour-and-a-half long days, right? 90-minute days. So my very first horde, I was in a mausoleum, and that sucked. Very much so sucked, which is crazy being that it was just the first horde night. But anyway, it was less than pleasant. And then by the second one, I already had a base built up there. You can kind of see some of it going on right there also. We can kind of do a quick explore of that. But then this is now my horde base, right? This is where I spend my my nights. So we've got the generator right in here. Turns everything on. So we've got a row of electric fences around the top edge. I've got 2 MG turrets down there. Trapdoor down here. So the 2 MG turrets. That top one, I'm not crazy about it, but that top one actually shoots at them as they're cresting the bit here, so it runs out of ammo quick. The lower one more so fucks around with the people down below. So the fun part is that as we're on the ladder right here, I can shoot them all day long while they're in the blender. And then I've got control over this light switch. So this switch, light switch, the switch is controlling the electric fence right there. Oh shit. Come on. Get off of it. There we go. How does it not fall? It's technically being held up. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Whew. So there's one of these blocks here under the catwalks. There's this one here called, it's a version 2 rail only double end. Double end, yep. So, oops, as I drop onto the ground. So this thing is pretty fancy, right? So on all sides, you see it's 3 wide, 3 wide. On all sides, I've actually got these blocks holding it up on all sides. So it's going from there, but then as you place the next one and the next one and you go on, the previous one disappears. Now that's only because they're facing the same direction. If I flip it 180, it causes it to not disappear, but then we continue to place and they're there again. So it's nothing that you can't even touch it, you can't hit it, you can't do anything. So there's a block there. It's just kind of cheating the system a little bit. I'm not always a fan of, you know, cheating the system and creating floating bases and that kind of thing like that. So that's why I'm actually going to build a crane here. So with that, it'll at least look like, that's why it's kind of shaped like that. So it'll at least look like it is, you know, a system being pulled out of the ground or pulled, you know, whatever it may be. So that way it doesn't look entirely like it's floating. So yeah, the big things though, right? So I've got it 4 blocks out. Every time you place one of these blocks, make sure you upgrade it immediately, and then place the next one, and then the next one. So you can have them this way, or you can turn on advanced rotation, and you can have them stack up this way as well. The one thing I noticed though when I had them stacked up this way is that, because I tried it at my other place, let me fly to back to my old place while we're talking here, is that that they will they'll be able to break them somehow, some way. I don't know how, but they were able to break them. Don't you think the zombies will try to climb your crane and jump down? No, only because pathing. As far as pathing is concerned, I'm going to make it so if I keep a ladder on it, it's going to be 2 to 3 blocks high. So it's not going to be an easy thing to get onto. And then along with that as well, I'm going to, you know, I've still got that floating piece. So with those blocks, with those double end rails, yes, double end rails, with those rails, they look at them as blocks still. See, I could fucking land. I can. Then you get out, it stops a little bit quicker. But so they look at those blocks as able to walk across. So they do still try to come that way. So this is my other place that I use as a horde base. So under here, I actually have 2 of those blocks placed. So normally with pathing, if this door is open, they understand that there's not a suitable path here anymore. Well, technically it's closed. The door is actually positioned sideways instead of flat. So they don't see it as a possible path for them to be able to travel. So then because of that, if they don't have a possible path for them to be able to travel to you, they'll just go into destructive mode and try to destroy the base out from underneath me. So to avoid that, what the fuck is your deal? Why are you being all temperamental and shit? I'm jumping too high. So to avoid that, I actually have these blocks down in here. So you see, I can't place it at this spot because the door's there. I can't place it at the next one because I actually have 2 of these pieces in here facing left and right. So it looks like it's a pathable spot for them, but I could still shut the door so I can still walk through it. Now they do jump. The zombies will still try to jump and clear the paths. So like at my floating base over there, they'll try to jump, and they can jump 4 blocks pretty easily, and I'm 4 blocks out. So it does. does get a little scary, a little sketchy sometimes. They can jump and hit my structure. So if I was only 3 blocks or even a block lower, they'd be able to get onto my structure. They'd actually be able to climb onto it. So it's I got lucky. I did a bunch of testing. My test.
Here in the shadows.
I appreciate those follows coming in. My testing was actually done live. Like it was all here. I didn't shut off zombies. I didn't do anything like that. I just kind of hoped I can get a couple Z's coming through. One of the other reasons I built it over in that biome, right, is if you look at loot stage, game stage, I'm at game stage 148. 148 over here. So technically I would just barely be seeing demo zombies because they hit at like what, 140, 145, I think we were talking about the other day. So they will but at the last horde night, the last couple horde nights, I was at like game stage 110, 119 over here. Right? So the game stage kind of shows and determines what type of zombies and what type of shit you're going to end up running into, right? So that's why I'm running into the demo zombies and those fuckos now. Your loot stage kind of determines on the type of goodies and things like that you end up picking up from them when or finding in the area, right? Now we're in the green zone. This is the safest zone, the woodland biome, the safest biome. I'm not near any POIs or anything like that. So this is basically the minimum game stage, loot stage, all that shit, right? So my loot stage is 79. My game stage is 148. But once we run over there, let me make sure I've got everything I truly want and need here. That was the big thing. I wanted to make sure I had more of that. Oh, gas. I wanted to make sure I had some more gas too, just in case. Let's grab a case. There we go. All right, so like I said, right? Game stage or loot stage is 79. Game stage is 148, right? And now we run over here. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. This is easily the worst biome to be in. Now we're in the wasteland, right? So my loot stage jumped up from 79 to 222. The loot stage, which means the shit we're gonna collect and everything else is gonna be way the fuck better. And then my game stage is 305. So more than double. More than double. Absolutely freaking bonkers. So I came over here and I ended up my first horde night over here, I ended up playing around with some. Did I have stuff in its inventory? Oh, I did. I ended up playing around with some freaking demo zombies right away. Yeah, that was less than pleasant. And then let's double check her. Loot stage 250. Yeah, 305. 250 and 305. For being at this point POI. Yeah, see, I might get rid of this ladder as well, just so it's 3 up. So if I wanted to do any maintenance, I can jump up onto the ladder and go up that way. So it should be fine. Alright, so what else do we have here? Let's actually drop let's drop the bike up there. Let's toss it up top. kind of like this building itself, right? They can't really get up here because it's a jump initially too. They don't even try, and then I'm far enough away, and actually this ends up blocking them, so they can't really try to get here because some of those leaping bastards can jump freaking far, right? Like 10, 15 blocks plus. Like, it's freaking nuts. Those leaping little spider monkey fucks. Everybody else can jump these 4 blocks and actually hit my structure. It is only a 3x3, and the way I have the supports and underneath is actually I'm using those angled ramps. So because I'm using the angled ramps and how everything's positioned, I needed to be able to build a wall here. Plus, put the trapdoor here, I had to use these brackets. You can see damage is done to that from between the vomit spitters and the freaking other little fuckos. Oh shit. My jumping is super freaking high now. I am not liking that. Oof. Alright. So I put right on the other side of this, I wanted to be able to have my generator in there. And the only way to do it was to push the wall out 1 block. And because I had pushed it out 1 block, I put a piece there. And I still wanted to be able to see through on the other side. So I left that top one off. But when I did that, see, it's 1 block higher. 4 blocks out. So they were, technically it's the fourth block. That is, that sheet or that plate is. There was a few of them that were able to jump on, grab onto that freaking piece, and climb up onto it, and climb inside and shit like that. So that sucked. I had to make.
I'm here in the shadows.
So I had to make it too high. I had to double it up there a little bit. But the plates are great because they don't like there's a plate right here and a block. It sticks out just that little bit, just enough. I likes it. Seems to be pretty solid-ish. Seems to be. Yeah. Wow. It's my crib. I like it. Right? Excuse me. All right. Caffeine. Yeah, so we'll probably build that up. Maybe just a little bit more. I don't know if it'll go up much higher. But it's definitely going to come out this way. Gotta be careful. I gotta be cautious, though, because as we build up from this, I'm adding more weight onto here. Gotta be very careful on how we add that weight, because I don't want it to... Excuse me. All right. Anyway, I don't want it to add too much weight and cause my freaking structure to collapse. That is the part I'm concerned about. It really is. So I might... I don't even know. I might try to maybe throw in some fake supports or something, use the invisible blocks to create additional supports or something. I don't even know, because I just want to be sure that when I'm building out and down, it's not gonna cause this to collapse. I might end up crying a little bit if that happened. I might. But this is being structurally held by that stuff, so I should be able to build up. I shouldn't even have to go stupid thick with it either. Keep it simple, keep it basic. I don't know, I think we'll be all right. Sitting in here with the trapdoor open, and then worst case I could close it, and I can even hunker in. Hunkering down is an option. It worries me a little bit. Like my worst problem is honestly was zombies from over there spitting acid at me. Those fucks. Yep. That's really the worst thing I've had to worry about. Alright, what do we got here? Da, 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 da. AK, lever action. We're not using the bait and shtick there, right? That's I got the Desert Vulture down here. That's that 44. That thing's a freaking beast. Can you stay the fuck out of my way, buddy? Yeah, see a little bit of it took some damage. It's still nothing big. I've been in here for several Horde Nights now. What, three Horde Nights? So I think that little partial wall will help because they've hit my electric fences there. Plus I have electric fences down below. There's double layers of electric fences down there. It's kind of helped. All right, I think we're pretty much ready. A little punchy here, just in case. You know, I was really hoping to put them down inside the pit, but it's what, 12 blocks or something. I think I could have it out to, and it's definitely deeper than that. So yeah. So even here, right? Even where I'm at right here, there's no easy path up here. So if the zombies wanted to try to get to me, they can't. Like they've climbed up on top of, up on top of this stuff to try and get to me. They're trying to destroy the things down there. Realistically, if I stood up here, my biggest worry would really be them ripping the building to shreds and causing it to collapse out from underneath me. That'd be my biggest concern, biggest worry. I don't know how long I'll be on today. My arm is not liking me right now. Fucker. And alright, he's got my food. I'm usually ready way ahead of time because I'm used to the freaking 60-minute days. So these 90-minute days, you know, it's great because you can get so much more exploring done and time goes by a little bit slower and everything else. But the shitty part, realistically, the shitty part is that at the end of the day, longer days can be more difficult. Because with the longer day, it also means that the Horde Nights are longer. The zombies aren't running around or anything. I did change that setting at night, generally. Horde Nights are not changed. Horde Nights are still the same. But generally, they're not running around at night, except for the ferals. The ferals, day or night, they're always freaking running around. They're running, not sprinting. Standard zombies are just walking at night, just as they are during the day. Everything fucking sprints and goes stupid at night on Horde Nights. But with the 90-minute days though, like, yeah, I've still got walking at night and shit like that, so it's not as crazy. So that way I can actually get out and explore throughout the whole times. But with a 90-minute day though, it still makes the nights that much longer. And the nights also tend to be more when some of those ferals are more out, especially in these shittier zones. So some of the nastier creatures can be out a little bit more during the night, it seems like. At least in my experience. I don't know if it's officially supposed to be that way, but definitely in my experience, that's how it's been. Right? There's definitely a lot more of the nasty shit that ends up coming out at night. Or at least you see it a little more often. Horde Night obviously is a whole different story, but so you've got a longer Horde Night, and because it's a longer Horde Night, you've got longer shit going on. The loot bags and everything that they seem to drop only lasts a certain amount of real time, not game time. It's a certain amount of real time, so it doesn't stay for like 2 hours in game. It stays for like 2 minutes in real time. So I don't know what the official time is that they keep it for, but it it seems that I don't get to collect nearly as much loot bags on a 90-minute day as I do on those 60-minute days. So it does kind of suck a little bit there. It does. All right, so I think, oh man, I think we're good. All right, where were we? Good on food and water. We are, excuse me, encumbered, which isn't, see, it's not a huge issue. Let me grab these. Let's go ahead and repair it all. We're only 2 pockets for encumbered, so if I could get some more pocket mods, double pocket mods, triple pocket mods on some of this equipment, I think we'll be good. Make the floor below your iron bars. Oh, right. Well, yeah, I was thinking about that, right, to do, and I think that's what I'm going to try in the next horde base, right? I think I'm gonna try to create that subfloor. Make the floor below you iron bars. Oh, this one here, to be able to shoot through and everything. Nah. My biggest worry with the hatch seems sketchy. Oh, it abso-fucking is. Abso-fucking is. Yeah, right here. Super fucking sketchy. But my biggest worry is that if I decide to throw shit, if I decide to throw anything explosive, and for some reason it doesn't go through the bars, it would definitely be a less than pleasant experience for me. Yeah. So standing on the ladder, it definitely seems sketchy. Walking around here is, I think, honestly, I think this is even scarier. But as long as I know for a fact I'm on the ladder, like I know I'm on the ladder, I'm kind of okay with it. And then I just need to remember not to move up, down, left, right, and hopefully a vulture doesn't knock me off the ladder. Like that's they could really only hit me from one side, so it's just there's a lot of hope here, because otherwise I am fucking gonzo. Yeah. But I was talking about those bags disappearing, right? So I'm thinking I've kind of got a structure at that other place with a bunch of spikes. Because the problem is if bags are stuck in the spikes, you got to destroy the spikes in order to get to the bag, right? So if you have bars or you have something like this, you can end up walking underneath and you can actually grab the bag from underneath the spikes. So I'm thinking my next build, I'm going to have a floor area with a shit ton of spikes and stuff above it, and then make some way, some path for me to be able to get to it. So that way, if there is bags dropped during a horde night, I could drop down there, run over, grab it from wherever it may be, and then run back into my base. Now that does open me up for the ability for the fuckos to end up trying to attack me, though. So it does mean that there's a chance that they would be able to start, hitting the bars and shit like that. But that's the thought is too, there's going to be enough spikes on top that might limit them from being able to get down in below. I don't know. I'm going to have shit tons of steel in order to upgrade it, though. Shit tons of steel to upgrade it all. Or if I can make it a similar funnel system. So like I've got a shit ton of spikes over there, but if they fall off that balance beam, they could fall off anywhere. But maybe if I have it so it funnels them down into something similar to this, but it's just like one row wide, then I can run down and kind of grab wherever it is. So instead of running around a big big, a large square footage area. I'm just hitting. God, look at that fucking jump. Boy, that's sketchy. I'm almost worried I'm gonna jump out of here on accident. Okay, I'm definitely on the ladder, so we can open this up, okay? So that works. I can turn the generator on, and I can initiate the switch. Okay. What the fuck? Well, that was freaking weird. Okay. Is this the default map? This is not. No. Nope. This is a random gen. Hence the reason I got like a trader wrecked there, a trader wrecked there, a trader wrecked there. Yeah. I think there's 2 trader Hughes. I think I flew over another trader Hugh. I don't think I actually got close enough to it. Oh, that's my quest. What? Is that for multiplayer stuff? Just showing it's my quest over there? That's strange. I don't think I've ever. That must be part of the new update too. I don't think I've ever seen it say my name associated with it there as well. All right, let's go ahead and turn on. Why the fuck did things go? Is something broken? Or is this just extra sounds that it's adding?
My senses have picked up something.
Ah, shit. I was pretty sure I had them, but apparently that one's damaged, which means... Well, shit. Yeah, that's the problem right there with these leaping little bastards. Everybody else doesn't jump that far, but he does. Whoa! Ah, shit. Are you kidding me? It's damaged? The fence is off now. Really?
Master, we are not alone.
Because he took out that one. So wait. So from there to there was affected, but this last line was still working. Oh, fuck those guys. Yeah, see, we can always drop in here. Play around in here a little bit too. Alright. Shit. I didn't reload everything yet. Shooting like shit, can't hit a thing. Alright. I was hoping... Things are definitely a little sketchier than they have been. Okay, let's hope. Still on the ladder, okay. Ah, good job, guys. So the problem here, now that I'm seeing, is that I don't have a, shit. I don't have an electric fence. The electric fence has always been nice. Ooh. The electric fence was always nice because it helped to limit, especially the demo Zs coming in. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, see, the freaking MG down there is really working hard. Until it runs out of ammo, of course. Okay. Oh, there he is. He jumped on top. Oh, but then he... Oh, he's right there.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
That's the problem. That's my biggest issue, really. Alright, what do we got here? Yep, see? That is my biggest problem right now, the leapy fuckos. Yep. That's the first time they've been jumping up on top, even with me having the door closed. Yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
Mm-hmm. 8 arrows and 3 bullets, right? Yeah, they keep jumping on top though. I don't like that. Oh my god, that was a whole shit ton of missing right there. Alright. Alright, here we go. One of my favorite activities is shooting them as they jump at me. Oh. The fuck was that about? There you go, buddy. Come on up. Jump! Oh. Fuck. Ah. Come on over. There we go. Mid-air shots. Those are the ones I enjoy. All right, this is a little crazier. This has definitely been a little rougher than my usual ones.
My senses have picked up something.
It hasn't been any bomb vests and shit though. Oh man. Okay, kind of hit the ladder just barely. Okay. Holy shit. La da da la da dee la da da. Damn, it's not even midnight yet. Fuck. Still got 4 more hours in game. Son of a gun. Oh, that's shitty. Alright, good to see my electric fences down there are still working. So it makes it a little bit harder for them to climb out of that pit. I know I can use explosives. I know I could, but... I don't think I even grabbed my explosives. But also with that, it also means that I would be destroying my blade trap down there too.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Jumping down, hitting my freaking electric fences and shit. Delayed reaction much there, buddy? So I think if I was to build this again, I would have a similar thing, right? Do the floating thing, but actually raise it up a few more blocks. Actually raise it up a little bit higher, just so because my base is basically level or pretty near level with the or my base is level with the blocks out there. Ah, shit. I would actually raise it up just a little bit more. I don't want to waste all my freaking 7.62 ammo here. I got plenty of 44 ammo though, and we don't have like a 44 turret. La da da, la da dee, la da da.
My sensors have picked up something.
Almost literally like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh shit, hang on. Let's be a little more careful with this guy though, huh? There we go. That's better. Yep, see, bags are already disappearing down there too. It's only 12:30 at night. Still got freaking 3.5 hours before I can get down there. Hey, bullshit. Alright. And then I think, like I said, I think my next base is going to be a little more trap based, a little less of the floaty stuff like this, just so that way I can collect those bags, right? You know, I'm missing out on so much. I think if you increase time, then it should increase bag time. Right, right. Yeah, it seems like it's going off of real time instead of game time for that stuff, which sucks. I mean, I still generally end up with a couple bags, but I don't end up with nearly as many as I would if
Master, we are not alone.
it was a shorter time frame. There it is. You guys trying to break stuff up here? Hey, buddy. Good jump. Good try, buddy. Good try. You can get a participation trophy. Ah, I missed. Where's the dire wolves and shit like that? I haven't had any of those guys coming in. Freaking everybody is infected though, huh? Freaking almost every single one of them is infected here. Bonkers. Oh wait, hang on. We've got flaming arrow. Oh, we don't have no flaming crossbow bolts. That's what it is. We're down to what, 3 or 4? Oh, he just dropped a bag. So we got like 5 bags down there still, 6 bags. 4 yellow. Oh, that one just disappeared. There was 3 blue. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. So many bags. But maybe if I had a freaking floor there that I could walk underneath and be able to sneak down, grab the bags, you know.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
What's the
combat.
colors mean? Usually the color means it is the type of loot. So you're gonna get the blue bags are more of the basic shit. The yellow bags are a little bit better. The orange bags. I didn't say shit to you. The orange bags are like the best loot. I think that's the only 3 colors. But yellow and blue are definitely the more common of them. Do 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 do. Only saw one demo guy. See, they still got a couple good hits out here as they come through. Oh. Oh my god, a dog's walking by. So the SMGs, 900 rounds in each, basically lasted the first hour of the Horde Night. It was about the first hour.
Master, we are not alone.
The blade trap lasted just a little bit longer. Not much though. Do 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 do. I'll have to look and see what the actual official time is for the loot bags to stay. I don't truly know what the official time is, but not fucking long enough, that's for damn sure. Especially with the longer days. Blade traps with your fence on the top to protect your fence, maybe. I think the biggest issue was actually the acid reflux cops there. So they ended up blowing up and spitting vomit onto my electric fence up top. One of the primary ones, one of the more important posts is what they hit, so it ended up taking out the whole thing. Because I've got it set up in a square, so there's four sides to a square, but you can't have the electric fence connect back to itself. So I've got five posts out there, right? So the first one's the main post that initiates it all. The second one is the one that everything else continues off of, and they took out the second post. So basically, they took out my entire system. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Smart zombies, yeah. I think it's more so because the angle. If I wasn't using the bars, I think that would help because I've got the bar set up covering them. I think I should put cladding in there, armor plating instead. I think that would help better. And then they come up, they're not even paying attention to the electric fence, so it's not like they're intentionally destroying the fence. It just so happens to be that's the direction they're coming from. And then the fucko spits vomit at me. and the electric fences between me and them. Why the fuck do you keep doing that? I'm not even talking to you. Nobody said computer or anything to you, so chill the fuck out there, buddy. Oh, there's a doggo. Well, that was the first doggo I'd seen now on this horde. Apparently the bags have a health bar, so maybe they're getting destroyed rather than despawning. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that could be a possibility. I didn't even think of that. I mean, as with anything, technically it all has a health bar, so it does make sense, because you can accidentally, and I've fucking done it before, accidentally hit it. So maybe between if I'm missing and I shoot the bag instead, or... But we're down to frickin' 3 bags down there. But at the same time, I don't know, because I have had some spikes and stuff that seem to have despawned pretty quickly too, and I don't think there was extra zombies running at them. So I don't know. Maybe. That is a possibility, though. I could see that being at least part of the issue. It seems they're supposed to be on a 20-minute timer. Jeez. Well, my days are 90 minutes. That means 12 hours is... Oops, 12 hours is 45 minutes. Horde nights are usually 6 hours, which means my Horde night does last a little more than 20 minutes. So maybe some of the initial ones are the ones despawning. If I mathed right? It's 10 to 4, yeah, so 6 hours. It's a quarter of 90, yeah. It's just over 20 minutes, 23, 3. No, 22. Oh, fuck, I'm fucking mathing, right? 23? 22.
Master, we are not alone.
I can math right. Something's happening here. Oh, man, brain function. All right, god damn it. More caffeine. Do. But he says never math in public. It's a good one to live off of right there. Yeah, that's... Ah, shit. But I do wonder about the health thing then too, because my blade trap, even though it's destroyed, it still technically has a health to it. But it doesn't ever seem to get destroyed unless I start tossing nades down there. But at the same time too, I have thrown nades. I have thrown explosives and still had bags to pick up. God damn, TikTok is full of these fucking cheap viewers. Follow me on Discord. Let's talk about shit. These fucking bots and bullshit. God damn. It's like, how the fuck can 4 different websites have the cheapest viewers to purchase, right? Damn, like, I don't understand. Somebody's fucking lying. I said it before, I'll say it again. I don't understand why people pay for fucking viewers and shit, yeah. Oh, look how big I am. I've got so many followers. Cool. How many have you bought? It's not followers. Jesus Christ. And there we go. Do 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 do.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on. We're getting there. 3:30 in the morning. All right. Horde night is almost over. I know some political party rally. Yeah. Yeah, let's pay for viewers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Bus people in. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's pretend that things that are actually happening are not actually happening. Anybody watch the VP debates last night? How do you think it went? Me personally, I think it actually went better than the presidential debates. Overall, I think everybody was definitely more. Yeah, went a lot better than the other debate. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think it was a lot better than the presidential debate. And I think it was funny. There was actually a couple times when the people running it were like, "Okay, yeah, but the question was like, can you answer the question?"
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, right? That's pretty funny. Oh shit, we're out of arrows. Okay, hang on. Don't actually watch TV. Just games and Homestead YouTube channels. Oh, there you go. I don't know, the biggest reason I wanted to watch it was honestly to see if Waltz's military record was brought into question and how he's a fucking liar. That was really my biggest thing. I was curious to see if that would be brought up, and it was, and he did not answer it. Yeah, which I'm not surprised about by any means. Yeah. Put a robot sledge next to the top ladder, yeah. Yeah, see, they destroy a few of the pieces in here. Not too bad, not too shabby. Oh, fuck you, really? Really? We just finished Horde Night. Why would you come in here with this bullshit? Ah, god damn it. The fuck? Seriously, she just brought a fucking horde in. God damn it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm just trying to get down there so I can frickin' grab the shit. Yeah, see, that post got taken out right there. Frickin' Horde Night ends, and immediately one of those screaming wenches comes through. Jesus Christ, Kamala. Why the hell did you have to come in here? How did I say that? You hardly answered any of the questions, honestly. Right. Yeah, no, it was pretty rough. I know there was at least one point in which they tried to hit Vance with, yeah, but the question was, he's like, yeah, and I answered it, and this is like this is the answer. Like, were you not listening? I think Vance did pretty good. I mean, honestly, I think overall they both did okay. Like he still really don't like fucking Waltz. Really don't fucking like him. You know, freaking gonna lie about your military service and pretend that all the shit your unit did that you did. No, just because your unit did shit doesn't mean you did it as well, right? You were not actually involved in that stuff. Just because your unit deployed to a location doesn't mean you deployed to the location. Like that's not how shit works. That's not. Freaking ignorant ass fool. Just because you were a sergeant major doesn't mean you were a command sergeant major. Like that's not even. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid shit. Irked me. Definitely irked me. I'm gonna have enough to actually do this? I don't think so, though. Fuck. Alright. Anyway.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, man. Oh, and the Tiananmen Square, right, the Tiananmen Square discrepancy. Yeah, well, I was there after everything happened. Like, you weren't, like, don't say you were, like, don't, like, okay, cool. You were at the location after it occurred. Yeah, okay. At the location, yeah. I've been to New York City. I've stood where the fucking Twin Towers were. That doesn't mean I was there for 9/11. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Fucking idiot. Damn. Basically like saying that, you know, it's like, I was there, right? Well, after it happened, no. Like, jeez. Stupid. Alright. I suppose I can upgrade those bits. Let's see here. Can we toss a block in over there? No, we'll toss this one in here. And, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Okay. You thought Horde Knights don't... Not today? Yeah. What made you go with the floating design? Did something previously fail that led you to it? No, I just more so really wanted to try it out. To see how it would work. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll keep the design, but I do think I wanna revamp it a little bit. I do wanna rework it just a smidge just to make it so it's less floating though. Like it's not that I don't like the floating design. It's more so that I don't like things that are not realistic. Of course, I mean, I say this playing a zombie game, freaking creating a cement wall with a nail gun, but still, you know, it's yeah, I like stuff to at least have the appearance of some realism to it. And I almost feel like it's cheating the system a little bit. I need a lot more cement. All right. There we go. Yeah, see, those two aren't bad. It was this one that failed. But I think if we go with, instead of the bars around it, because I can access them from up above. I think instead of the bars around it, I think if I went with the cladding, the armor cladding, I think we'd be a little better off. And I'm big on using unintentional mechanics, try to avoid them if I can. Yeah. So that's where I'm actually working on building. A crane. So I got the crane going up, and then I'll make it so it looks as though it is you know, picking up or lowering it down into the into it. So I think that'll be kind of cool. Gives it something a little different. You know, make it my own sort of deal. I think this might be high enough. It's not as high as the normal cranes. But, well, maybe we'll go a little bit more. Put a platform up here, be able to send the crane out a little bit further now. Ah, shit, that's the one I wanted. That one there, right? Is that the one? Or does it go here? I think that's, yeah. Or put it to the side of it. Yeah, shit, if I put it to the side, it's not gonna line up. No, I want it to go the other way. Ah, shit, I had it. Right there. Come on. Oh, boy. As long as it stays green, we're good. Alright, once things start changing colors. Oh, yeah, we won't do that yet. Okay. But something like this, we'll put a little deal up here. I mean, hell, I could even put another support out on the ground there. You don't need to the side, just forward and back for counter, like a real crane. Right? Yeah. Send some weight out the back. I'll just push the ladder off to the side of the. Put the ladder on the side here, so we could push this out to the back. Yep. I think that'll work. Yep. Move the ladder to the side. Climb it up here, get onto it instead of on the front or back or whatever frickin' portion that was. Whatever portion that was. There you go. All right. Anyway, oh, get up there. Come on now. There we go. That'll work. All right, and then copy. Oh, too much weight here as well, huh? It's, oh, that's fine. Never mind. Back just a little bit, end up creating that counterbalance, counterweight there, but it'll be good. All right, it's kind of a start. Gonna get the gist of where we're heading here, right? We'll be able to push it out a little bit further once we support it. Create the weight for it. Create the little control room area up there as well. I think we'll be gooder-ish. Actually, I think there's. Let's see, right. Nope. Oh boy. we go. Perfect. We'll upgrade it from there, obviously, but it's kind of a start. I think it doesn't look like complete shit. I think it'll get there. All right, what else do we have here from blocks? Right, what a let's go to the catwalk systems here. Right, this will catwalk with the V2 railing. I think those are more so what we'll need up here, just to give it that little structure system we need. Ooh, that is not greater. Can we add it now? Now let's go with simple. Simple rotations. Yeah, why are you that color? Is it green? It looks green there now. Wait, that's, I don't know. That doesn't. It is green, but it's kind of yellow too. It worries me now. I don't know. We'll have to have the supports and stuff too, some wire and shit going around it, and da. Glad that was upgraded because I literally just hit E to pick up. Okay. Right, so if we put that there, then we put why can't you go there? Why don't you like that one, buddy? What's wrong with you? Why? You should be supported. Are you not supported enough? You not? I don't want to cause it to collapse, though. That's generally the bad color, right? That's the... See, green. Green is gooder. But it shows not gooder there, not gooder, not gooder. Why are those two not gooder? Should it be... Should this whole support not be attached to the side? That shouldn't matter, though. That's gooder. And that's gooder. Okay. So why isn't that gooder? Just for shits and giggles. Now that one's not... Okay, so it's just not structurally strong enough, I'm guessing? No, that one's fine. So it's all that extra sticking out there right now, I think. All right. Anyway, it's a start. Let me grab that freaking piece here. Let's just stick it there, just so it's there. It gives us the idea that's where we're gonna be at for that stuff. I think we're okay for that now. All right, what do we have? We got a quest out here. We've got missions. We've got See, now it shows Nanye on those things too. Just showing that it's my quests and stuff. Trader Hugh, that's right. He's got my my shit over there too. Coming in late today, but I'm here now. What did I miss? Horde Night. You just missed Horde Night. It was a little bit of a shit show, but not bad overall. Ended up with, a few goodies. Nothing too crazy, nothing too extravagant. Working on the crane system here. think it looks okay-ish. I'm gonna need to. Oh man, this is the one I hate though, right? Get this upgraded to stone. It looks freaking stupid. That's the stupid one. That's the one. There it is. I can look through there. I have to get to cement as soon as possible. Get back home and freaking create a lot of cement. All right. What's your game stage? Game stage out here is freaking stupid. Game stage is 309. Thank you for your service. Oh, thank you. All right, things are upgraded there, so that's a little better. Which means we could put that there. That's a different style. Nah, I'm getting picky here.
I'm here in the shadows.
It's all right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Spaß. All right. Is that the one I want? I think so. I think so. If the crane lacks in support, it might toughen it up to connect to the ground underneath, right? Well, that's kind of my thought too, right? Is we've got quite a bit of support right here already with this structure. And it's technically attached to the ground, so I'm wondering if once I raise it up and connect it, if that'll actually be enough to support everything as well. Be able to run the two together here a little bit. Okay. We'll kind of see. Wrong button. Let's copy. Okay. Green is always good. Nope, that is. Oh, that's not the piece. No, we need just the post itself. That one's too small. It's a 0.025 meter. 0.025 meter. There we go. No big deal. Just jumping up and balancing on a very tiny, very unsafe piece. Is this the right one? I feel like it might need to be one higher. I think I'm at that same level now. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, that's not gonna connect well. No. Oh shit. Whew. All right, upgrading in some of that stuff has helped. So we didn't fall and break freaking everything. Ah, shit. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck me running. That was almost unpleasant. OSHA approved, right? I think so. Holy crap. I at least had the thought of having a wire a harness. You know, the thought was there. At least I had that, right? That's got to be good enough. Ooh, we're changing colors now. Oh, now we're out of blocks. Hang on. No, we don't need 2,000 of them. No. This isn't Minecraft. Nerd bullying is more dangerous, right? Oh, very true. That is not safe. Okay. Oh shit. I freaking hate ladders. There we go. Alright, so it's technically this piece just flipped upside down. I think will hold betterer, gooderer like that up there. Then we can connect it all together. I may need to build... Oh man, I don't want to build off of this because that's gonna... What sets the game stage? How many quests you've done, or is it based on how much you've built? The game stage is based off of like your... It's based off of a few things, right? Your level, where you're at. So your level, your your overall level, your loot stage, your game stage, all of that, everything combines, right? As you're ranking up, as you're leveling up. But it also depends on your location as well. And well, I need to go build a bunch of cement. So let's actually go back, right? So right here, you heading out?
We'll be in like 15 minutes.
Okay. Yep. So right here, my game stage is a 309. My loot stage is a 253, right? That is because the location I'm at right now ends up setting that so freaking high. So when we head up here, Elsie, hi, I see you, Elsie. Hi. I'm trying to give a class here. All right, this is get down. Freaking bad. Fucking psychopath. All right, but then we're here at my base, right? I'm not at a point of interest. I'm not at anything, right? There's nothing fancy going on here. Now my loot stage is an 80, and my game stage is a 151. So the big reason for that freaking more than double change is because the actual location that we were in. We were in the worst possible freaking biome. So being in that other biome ends up raising everything up. It automatically multiplies it and makes it that much worse than anywhere else. If that makes sense. Thought snow was top tier? No. Unless they change things. I could be wrong. But unless they change things, but no, it was always that freaking forest or that place out there. That's why they've got freaking wasteland. Yeah, that's why it's got landmines when you're driving around. It's got all sorts of fucking craziness. But it also gives you better stuff on blood moons. Yeah, I mean, it gives you better stuff overall. Wasteland is always the worst, right? The vultures, the freaking landmines randomly placed out there. Yeah. So it's not just on blood moons though. It's everything. So you get better everything all the time, depending on the shittiness of the zone. 7 skull buildings, sending. Yeah. Yeah. Zombie bears, dire wolves, yeah. I mean, you get the zombie bears and stuff like that too in the snow biome, don't you? I mean, I know there's the regular bears, but don't they have the zombie bears over there too? I don't think I've seen any over there. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that one. Let's throw a bunch of my weapons back in here because we don't use a lot of these here regularly. All right, we need cement. Right, what do we need to make cement? We need cement mix and shit. I always raise the perk that allows me to defuse the landmines, and I place them at base. So, Red, if you place it right, you can't you can't be blown up from that, right? Pretty sure that was the whole deal. But I do have several landmines that I've picked up or found and everything. Demolitions expert, was that the one? always destroyed them. Yeah. Right, because there's all sorts of landmines and things like that that you can end up finding around the military bases and stuff like that. But the ones out in that freaking shit zone, generally the only way I find them is after they go boom. Yeah, I've been super fucking fortunate, where I've actually only ran into 2 of them. Yeah. It's crazy luck right there. That's for damn sure. All right, let's get rid of everything except my normal everyday carry stuff. Then kind of go from there. Let me get rid of this stuff there. Grab the other things that I usually carry. I could sell that one. Right, there's the axe. There's the shovel. There's the pick. There's the impact. Some military bases have the ones, yeah, laid in the trenches. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those. Last Blood Moon started having demos. Need to start placing mines to deal with them. And demos are fun. Electric fences help a lot with demos, though, because it definitely stuns them and stops them. Y3 flashlights, that's a good point, too. I'm going to sell those. I don't need the extra fire axe. I don't need the extra impact. Got one. I don't need more. I usually try to get rid of a lot of the extras if we don't need it. That one there. I'll hold on to this one. Nope, wrong one. I mean, honestly, I don't even think I need a flashlight because I use the freaking headlamps and shit. Gotta watch a video on electric fences. Tried to set it up, but it didn't work. Well, I can actually run back over and I've got to fix mine over there anyway, so I can always run back over. I could do a quick little thing on it as well. Let me grab my tool, my wire tool. Yeah, I've got one electric fence post that's out, so I can run over there. I could do something on that. Did you ever finish that mission? Which one? In that building? I've done, yeah, I did the missions. I've still got to do like a restore power over here, and there's a new fetch one over here that I've got. But that building was a pain in the ass last night. The house that was gonna destroy. Oh, right. No, that's actually my fetch that I've got to. That's my fetch I've got to do. So that's where we're headed next. Yeah, that's this one here. So I'm gonna come on, stop that. I'm gonna fix my shit over here. Fix my we could sell this one. My electric fence at my base, and then we will go finish that mission. I'm not sure if I need a switch for it. You do not have to have a switch for electric fences. You do not have to. The only reason I have one, and so I've got two different spots where electric fences are. Technically, it's like three phases of electric fence, but only one set, my top set, is the one that is actually associated with my switch. The other ones are not. As soon as I turn on my generator, as soon as I turn that stuff on, they're hot, they're live. Yep. Oh, that's medical too. That's drink. All right, so we need this and this for base. Let's grab some 7.62 ammo just to top that off. Got some arrows, lockpicks, wood. Wire tool, and that, we're good. What am I missing? I'm missing something. A knife. That's usually what I have. I don't necessarily need it. I've got plenty of wood and stuff. What is the battery bank for? The battery bank can be used instead of a generator. So the nice thing is eventually you can end up running everything from a battery bank, and then you can have a solar bank and solar cells. I haven't found the freaking solar cells though. So the solar bank can end up recharging the batteries during the day of the battery bank, and then the battery bank can run all your shit. It just depends on how many batteries you have and what tier batteries they are, as far as what level they're gonna run at. You know, the higher tiered batteries are the better ones. Started using AP, the red color ammo and such. Yeah. Yep. Actually, do I have any of that in 7.62? I do not. Yeah, so high power, basically like plus P in armor piercing. Yeah. Little more oomph, a little more punch to them. Yeah, those are good. All right, do I have anything else we need before we venture out? Right, got that. How's food and water? Food and water. Do like 60 on each of those. Okay, so that's 50. 60, and then like 40 more water. Alright. You do not have to have solar for your battery bank. That's why I have a generator here as well. So like my battery bank, I've got just 2 or 3 batteries in it, which gives me 150 watts, right? So tier 6 gives you 50 each. You can run them this way, and this is, it only lowered it a little bit, only because I'm only running at 50 watts, but then you could turn on your generator and you could actually charge it up that way if you wanted to. So you could just, yeah, so all you've got to do is run, no, it's already run into it. So if I turn on my generator, it's running 50 watts. So it should be charging up this, but it also is jetting out to the other stuff. So if you tried to have both on at the same time, it's actually pulling everything from the generator, not actually from here. So this isn't actually doing anything. So even though it says 150 watts, it's 0 watts coming through it. It's all coming from this thing. Yeah, but generators, anything can charge up your battery banks. Yeah, so it's all good. Do I want the 4x4? I'm going to grab my 4x4, I think. You know what? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, not a problem. Try to help if I think I know what I'm talking about. Let me park that back. I'm gonna grab my gyrocopter and my motorcycle, I think. Is the 4x4 worth building? Absolutely. Because if you plan on cleaning anything out, all this freaking space right here. Look at all this freaking vehicle storage. It's almost double what you can carry on yourself. Absolutely worth building. Yeah, it's friggin' nuts versus, you know, even the motorcycle. The motorcycle can't even carry what you can. So the 4x4 basically carries what the motorcycle carries plus what you can carry in the 4x4. It does take a lot of gas. Yeah, so the fuel saver mod is important. I built some battery banks because I can set those up over there as well. So if I'm gonna set up a battery bank over there, let me grab 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me grab all the generators here, and then, or all the batteries there. There we go. I was thinking of setting up a battery bank and shit over there anyway, so let's do that. Where do you get the wire from? That's all I'm missing. The wire tool. The wire tool. It literally, it's all associated with the wire tool. So it really never runs out, ever. Yeah, actually I should just connect my solar bank to my battery bank in order to, there you go, in order for everything to run. All right, so let's run over to my old base again, or my horde base here. I definitely need to get fuel saver mods though. Those are important. Dun, 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 dun. Mine's so much oil shale that my brother was able to make 25,000. I mean, you guys saw it yesterday. Freaking, we made that huge fucking crevice out there in the desert. Huge freaking crevice. There we go. All right, so we're gonna put my battery bank over here. All right, and facing that way is fine. The direction it faces really does not matter at all. Right, so 50 watts for a tier 5, 45 for a tier, or 45 for a tier 5, 50 watts for a tier 6. So it's always better to throw in the highest tiers, right? If I had all 6, that would be 300 watts versus 290. And that's freaking fucked up. Anyway, let's get that here. Grab. What's up, buddy? Let me reload.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, man, that was horrible. There we go. All right, so we throw the fence piece in here. Really, it doesn't matter what direction. You could place it in any direction, too. Sometimes, so like down below, I've got to have them placed this way because the ramps. So like if I was going to have it so it's, if this block wasn't here, I'd place it angled this way so that way it comes across the stairs a little bit better. But for my purposes here, we can place it up and down. So we're running off of the solar bank. So you can't create a perfect square with Wasteland scares me. With this stuff, you've gotta have a fifth one. It's not gonna work any other way, right? So we're going from battery bank to the electric fence, and then the electric fence to the next electric fence. Now, if you're coming out here, see it's red, so I can't click it. So if we back up just a little bit, now it's black. Now we're good. Now we can click it, so we can connect the fence up. So blue lines are the electric, as far as like the electric fences. Yellow is the actual power running to things. So once you get out of it, you can only see the actual wire here. It didn't used to be that way. You used to see all the freaking wires. You'd see that freaking wire running up there. Shit looked like a giant clusterfuck. It was horrible. Looked down as soon as you shot at him. I didn't even notice. Alright, so we're connecting. Connecting from that one to the next one here. So again, if we go too far, it's not gonna connect. And then this one's already connecting, so that's not a big deal. And you can see the line, the direction it's facing. How far apart can they be? I don't remember the actual numbers, but I do know, right, if, like I said, if things turn red, back up just that little bit, and then try to see if you could see it and connect it, then cool. So like things are turning red at here, right? So how many blocks are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks. On the 10th block is when things kind of 10, 11 blocks is where it starts turning red. Right there, right? So we're still able to go that extra, what, a few more blocks. We're what, 4, 8, 11. Yo. Yeah. So, like for instance, these turrets down here, I had to throw in some relays in order for those to work. So I've got a relay relay there, but it's always best. So for instance, if you're running a long distance from your generator or whatever your power source is, if you're running a long distance to it and you're afraid of the relay getting damaged, dig a quick hole and put a hatch over it or something. And then, just literally 1 or 2 blocks down, throw a steel hatch over it or whatever. Because then you can open the hatch and still be able to provide any repairs or anything like that you may need to do. Alright, so for instance, this is now running 25 watts. Those are hot. So you're 5 watts for each of them. So that right there tells me that everything is running as it should. 25 watts, yeah. So and you could look at it and it tells you, how's everything going? Everything seems to be going pretty good so far. So it tells you 5 watts for each one, right? Yeah, I know we placed 5, so that easily tells us 25 watts. Now, the relays and stuff, they do use up as well. I think they're only 1. Yeah, so 1 watt. So if you had to run a relay, then you'd expect your system to say you're running 26 watts hot. Switches, I believe those run 1 watt as well. Well, like I said, I've only got it hooked up to a switch. Actually, you could reach. I've only got it hooked up to a switch because I need to be able to turn it on and off up here. Oops, that was the wrong one. I'm connecting to the wrong one. There you go. But we'll take it off the battery bank for now, only because I don't need it there. Nope, we're not running here either. There it is. Does that make sense? Maybe. Possibly. Kind of, sort of, somewhat, almost. Now I added the switch, so that's why it's going from my generator currently to the switch, and then from the switch out. Think of it like real electrical, right? If you're gonna have the switch be in that line, it needs to be in the line. It can't be after the shit. The switch is only gonna control whatever is after it. Can't control what's before it. And then if you want to do things like aim your turrets, because you can physically click into them and you can aim them or shoot them. You can use them and you can actually shoot the turrets themselves. But if you want to aim the turrets or anything, you've got to actually have your power turned on. So in my situation, that would make this extremely fucking dangerous, because down below, all the electric fences and blade trap are just hot as soon as we turn everything on. So that would be bad news. I think we can probably leave the wire tool here. Fuck it, I'll grab it. I'll keep it with me. Tis what it is. Alright, so now we are off to see the wizard. No, off to see this structure we're freaking ripping apart.
I am here in the shadows.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Turbo, the holding shift or sprint or whatever the button is for your console, helps you to get places a little bit quicker. The problem is fuel consumption, man. Oh, it freaking chugs down the fucking gas. We used what, 10% to go a kilometer versus like 17% fuel to go a kilometer. Kind of did an unofficial little test. The gyrocopter is freaking not exactly fuel efficient. What map are you on? I'm on PC, so I'm on a random gen. Console will get random gens though soon enough. Well, maybe not soon enough, but it's coming. It is coming by the end of the year. Crossplay and random gens. Like I was saying before, I'm assuming, don't take my word on this. I don't know for a fact or anything, but I am assuming, just because the verbiage and the way they're putting it is that it's going to be crossplay just between consoles, not console and PC. Sadly. I miss split screen. Split screen was such a cool option on console. It really was. And that I think was more Telltale's design and Telltale's idea. And yeah, I think it's dumb that they got rid of it. Sadly there's not a lot of split screen games. There's not a lot of games anymore that are out there that you could play split screen. And I just honestly I blame it on the game companies just being fucking greedy asshats. Really. No, it's getting laggy. Where we at? Right there, okay. PC on day 18 though, that's good. That's good. So you're coming up on your third freaking Horde night. I want to update the textures for console because the graphics are horrible. Are they? Really? I haven't I mean, I've seen a few people streaming it on console. Or at least I assume they're on console because it seems like a lot of people are, but I don't know. My phone died before sending thanks for showing about the wire fences. Thanks. Oh, so yeah, so you kind of got the gist of it though. I hope. I've also got my Discord too, so you know people can always jump into the the Nanya Discord channel there as well. I'm getting a little bit better with it as far as communicating and hey, fuck, throw up some random shit. But if people got questions and stuff like that, I'm cool with talking with people offline about it. Also, trying to help out if needed, if I can. Call of Duty is hard as shit to get it to even work. When you try, my son and I hate trying. Oh, the split screen stuff, yeah. I mean, if you look at where technology and stuff is nowadays, right? You look at where things are. Graphics are crazy intensive. They really are. The operating systems and the stuff that they're putting into these consoles though is freaking amazing, and in some cases better than some people's gaming computers, which is why, as far as gaming goes, if all you want is something for gaming, it's truly it's cheaper to get a freaking it's cheaper to get a console. Because I mean that's what it's geared for. But it's I don't know. I still feel like they're slacking on some of the stuff that they can be allowing though, right? Split screens are still an option. It does end up running a little bit heavier. It does run a little bit. Oh, that's that mission. So where's the other quest I was looking for? Hang on, let's just fucking land it right here. Right here. All right.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, no. It was down here, wasn't it? I didn't start the quest, though, did I? Miss playing 7 days. Ah, it's such a great game. I'm on PC. It's the original Xbox ran on a projector running 4 screens on Halo, right? Yeah. And that's it. And like I said, it is a little more intensive. It is a little bit more to it. Is this modded? It is not. No, everything's vanilla. I have not modified anything. I mean, I've changed some of the settings, but as far as like external mods or anything like that, no, nothing like that. Was it in the snow biome or was it in the other biome? It may have been in the woodland biome. I thought it was the snow biome, that mission. Because I was gonna end up saying fuck it and destroy that house, and then start the quest, and then have the house just reappear. What map did you choose? Random gen. Haven't played the game in like 5 years. Oh wow, shit. I mean, hell, just in the last couple months when the game actually officially released. Officially, like their 1.0 came out. It's been a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, no, the game is freaking leaps and bounds over where it was, hell, even just a year ago. And then the last alpha was Alpha 21. So 5 years ago, you were probably on like, I mean, if you're on PC, you would have been on what, 18? I don't even think 19 was out yet at 5 years ago. 17, 18, somewhere around there. I know console stopped at 17. But that's when Telltale went out of business, so console ended up stopping at Alpha 17. Roadmap says Q4 plans are crossplay. Yeah, this year, yeah. Or was I in the desert for that? That might have been it. I may have been in the... That was it. That was the desert. You're in the desert. Yeah, Q4 this year, crossplay, but it does say unless there's something new. So my concern though is the way the roadmap is that I saw that Fun Pimps had posted a while back now was that it talks about the weather progression of the weather updates, the log spikes. I missed the log spikes. But it talks about the weather progression and stuff. But then right underneath that, then it goes into saying that it's going to be crossplay / random gen consoles. So that makes me think that it's crossplay and random gen for the consoles. It's like, you know, it's all in the same sentence kind of thing. So it makes me think that that's how it's going to run. Because here, let me pause. Pause in the air. Is it paused? Is it paused? It is paused. See, so I'll pull up the roadmap I've been looking at right here. Right, this was posted a bit ago by Fun Pimps. I think it was on their, was it on Twitter? I think it may have been on Twitter. So right, so it says weather systems and biome progression overhaul, wardrobe systems, but then it's crossplay / random gen for consoles. Like it could mean overall crossplay. And then the random generation for consoles, because consoles don't have random gen, but it's kind of all in that same, you know, the / it's all part of the same deal there, you know. So it's I would love it, and I would be super happy if it is crossplay between consoles and PC. But that, like I said, just the way, you know, grammatically that it's there really makes me think that it's just going to be consoles. But like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I do. But bandits and story mode though, right? Next year is going to be a big year. Big freaking year. There's going to be so many fucking people streaming this game because bandits and I mean, there's already so many freaking people streaming this game as it is, but I was streaming this game off and on even before everybody freaking blew up and went crazy for it. Generally, I stream other stuff too. Did I hear bandits next year? Yeah, absolutely did. Yeah. So bandits are second quarter next year. Yep. So that's gonna be a huge update. I have not seen anything. Honestly, I haven't dug that hard either, but I haven't seen anything official as far as any explanation on bandits. So regardless, I'm fucking excited for them. But I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be like bandit outposts or if there's going to be just random hordes of bandits, like there are random hordes of zombies. You know, I don't know. Fuck! I didn't grab gas. I did not. Ooh, I almost jumped out. So I don't know. I don't know how they're going to work the bandits, but what months are you talking about? So it's the right. So it's split the year up. So they're businesses technically start in what, like April, May, somewhere there. But as far as what, as far as what they're how they're breaking it down, they're literally breaking January through December. You know, so January is part of Q1, so it's the first quarter. So if you think about January, February, March, and April, first 4 months, right? 4, 8, 12. For January, February, March, I mean, first 3 months would be the first quarter. So April, May, June would be the second quarter. July, August, September 3, October, November, December 4. So we're hitting October now, which means, you know, by the end of this year, we should see the random gen and stuff like that for console and weather progression and overhaul and all that kind of stuff. I think technically, as far as like taxes and business and how business goes, it's like, you know, their Q1, their first quarter. I don't freaking remember, but it starts April, May, something like that technically. But as far as what from my understanding, as far as what Fun Pimps is showing is their quarter is literally taking the 12 months and breaking it into fourths, instead of doing the douchebaggery business way of breaking their quarters up. All right, we're getting there. At the end of this road here, at the end of this cul-de-sac. Let's speed up just a smidge. Swing it around the building. Oh, that's that freaking stadium. That's a giant fucking clusterfuck to go into. Especially in the desert. Bum, 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 bum. Are we be? Beautiful. Parked. Alright, yeah, so we were ripping apart that house just because. Alright, now it's already ripped up good. Let's get some gas out of it. And then we were talking about game stages and shit, right? So this is for 204 here, with a loot stage of 149. That's a 3-4 star technically. Like the desert itself is just a 1 star, so it's a 128 loot stage. Now we're at a 142 loot stage. So higher loot stage just by being in this building. Which is generally the case. We're gonna cause the building to collapse. We just want to have some fun here. Gotta be careful so we don't get caught up in the shit, though, as it falls, but... Get out of my way! Oop. Okay. Excuse me, drone. Do we have coffee? Did we bring some? Oh, we did. Let's drink. Oh, maybe we picked it up. I don't know. Either way, we have some. All right. Wow. You're pretty solid, Alice. I can't believe you're holding up still. I did get a little worried there because things started crumbling. I heard it. I'm like, oh, shit. I thought I was fucking toast for a moment. Do. Not sure what all is collapsing in there, but I'm honestly quite surprised this is still holding up. I do hear a couple things breaking. It is possible for you to knock out the whole foundation layer. Yeah. And it stay forever. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be the case, though, because gravity is a thing here, though. You know, still a matter of, you know, structural integrity and all that shit. But it could be stupid little things that are honestly holding it up still, like, you know, the lamp acts as a block, but it's happened to you multiple times. Oh, really? Like I said, it could be stupid little things, like the bookshelf could be holding things up, or something as small as that is actually, you know, holding it as well. Because even though it's not a full block, it still acts. The fucking rain and shit, though? Like, where did some of that come from? Hey, Vulture buddy. It's some of the thinnest, stupidest possible blocks. Like, even these are partial blocks, but it acts as a full block. So as far as game mechanics are concerned, it's a full block and has the structural integrity and shit as a full block. But let's see. We'll go around. We'll see if we can cause this shit. Oh, there we go. I say I've definitely had houses collapse though, because I've built in them and had an apocalypse crash them down. So. As far as lag and shit goes, it's actually running pretty good still so far. Oh, there it goes. Beautiful. We get the whole thing. Not quite. Oh, what's fucking holding you up, buddy? It is that bookshelf right there. It literally is. Yeah. Oh, now this stuff is too, but there it is. Yep. 1.0 first dropped. Destroyed the whole layer and every single thing at wall.
Bad feeling about this.
And it didn't fall. No shit. Ah, that's crazy. Stupid fucking snakes. Stupidest fucking creature. Alright, anyway, that was cool. Screamer, no. Stay down. Alright. Bam. Now we start the quest. And she's back. Good stuff. What does the drone do right now, other than annoy? Not a lot. She carries a little bit for me. She does have some storage. I actually ended up increasing her storage as well. I say her because it's got like a female.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Female voice, right? So it comes standard with 2 rows of inventory. I added an inventory, or added a row for it. There's some other options you can add to them as well. So you can add in and have the turn it into a medic drone. So if you end up taking damage, if you end up getting hurt or anything, it could actually patch you up as long as it has bandages and stuff. It can actually patch you up. So that way it's one less thing you got to be concerned about and worried about. 3 rows of inventory, beautiful, right? And I found this one too, so it wasn't even.
Master, we are not alone.
I got super freaking fortunate with it in that I found it. I was running out of inventory space. I was like, fuck, I've got to go all the way back home. I was like, this sucks. And then literally found it in the loot room on the military base in the snow biome. So I got lucky. Very lucky. Super freaking happy for it. It was perfect timing. So at that time too, I was still stuck with just the mini bike and everything else. So it's like, everything sucked. Alrighty. Oop. We're good. Let's go ahead and throw some. I don't have much for gas or anything though. Do you know how to find legendary parts? Just getting lucky, really. But I think you can get. Them from ripping apart some of the higher tiered clothes and stuff like that. So if you scrap it instead of not yet. If you scrap it instead of selling it or anything like that, I do believe you can actually get some of that stuff. Storage and the medic mode make the bot such a hero. Yes. Yeah. Literally just those 2. I mean, there's the other one too, that it's a morale booster or whatever. But yeah, you can also get some from raids, right? I mean, it really is just a matter of luck. I don't think there's anything in particular as far as like leveling up in a certain way that assists you in getting it any quicker. I'm not sure on that one though, because like if leveling up, right? If you're wherever you put points depends on what kind of stuff you're gonna get, right? So if I put points into Grease Monkey and Advanced Engineering, which helped me to get that style of books found more. So pack mule I personally find to be worthless. Heavy armor, maybe if you put something into that one, it might help to find out. I don't know for sure on that one though. And then lucky, the loot one, yeah. So lucky looter, and yeah, that one's gonna help you to find, extra loot, better loot, all that good stuff. Yeah, definitely. Morale booster's nice, but it's not as huge as space. Yeah. Inventory is always my my biggest thing. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I try to help if I know what I'm talking about, or hell, if anybody in chat knows what's going on too. So it's always, yeah. Why try to hide it all? You know. All tier 6 trader quests give them as an option. Oh, they do now? Tier 6 trader quests? Yeah. I am only on tier 2 trader quests. And that is because I waited. And I generally do wait to complete a lot of the trader quests until I have more, you know, until I have the option to get double rewards from the trader. That's more so when I do the trader quests. I do the first 10 trader missions in order to get the bicycle, because transportation, getting around quicker, is fucking wonderful. But other than that, I don't usually touch the quests until after I have that double reward piece, which I do currently have. So that's why I'm doing more of the quests and shit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Nope, that was unfortunate. There we go. How do you get double rewards? Double rewards are the Daring Adventurer. So once that one's maxed out, you get better trade options, 20% more dukes, and 2 quest rewards for your daring efforts. Gotcha. Yeah. So it is always nice being able to pick up all that extra stiff. Tier 5 trader has chance. Otherwise, anytime you'd find armor parts, they can drop instead. I've got a few, and I haven't used the legendary parts for anything yet either. That's one of those things I'll wait until I know for sure, I know exactly what I want to build, and then go from there. You good, buddy? Oh, hello, sir. Rude. Very rude. There you go. All right. Fucking fuckos. Let's run out to the gyrocopter. Throw some stuffs on it. I'll hold on to the motorcycle just in case. Let's grab the foodstuffs, because you don't need to hold on to that here. We'll throw out the hops. I grabbed the motorcycle so that way I could do any running around and shit like that I might want to do, so that way I'm not using the gyrocopter the whole time. Gyrocopter gets us here, motorcycle to travel around. Unfortunately, once something's filled up, you can't pick it up though. So like I can't pick up the gyrocopter because it's got an inventory. So I mean that kind of sucks, but at the same time, completely understandable. You know, it's not as broken as some other games. It does make it a little bit ridiculous if you can, you know, cheat the inventory system like that. Because otherwise, I'd have an inventory full of freaking 4x4s. I'd be carrying so many freaking 4x4s. Filling up each and every one of them. Never go back home. Yep. Definitely played a few games like that where it's like the oh. Holy shit, that was a lot of power hits with that thing. Yeah, I mean, it's what? Power damage 47 versus, of course, the rifle's 131. You know, it's all right. That was all freaking power hits on that motherfucker, though. Oof. Ooh. Here's the satchel. Got it. Okay, quest complete. Hey guys. Oh shit. Alright. Give me a second to reload then.
Master, we are not alone.
Missing a lot. Oh shit. Fuck you, buddy. That was close. My daughter's home from work on her lunch break. Get him. Alright. That one's locked. Oh, goodies, thanks. It's like they haven't seen her in ages. It's like, God. Freaking shitheads. Alright. Bunk. Bunk. Dun 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 dun. There we go. All kinds of books. All kinds of books. Look at them all. There we go. Mechanical tools. See, a bunch of the tools, by the time I find some of these freaking things, by the time I find some of these freaking magazines and read it and learn that part, I've already freaking leveled up to, or not leveled up, but found the freaking thing that's better than what it is. New dog sounds in the game, right? Okay. Alright, sorry. Why are my lights so red? Computer. Computer. Office white. Thank you. There we go. Change the ship back. There we go. Alright. Not concerned about the hops. Throw these things in there too. Damn it. Alright, so that's that mission. Where's the trader from here? Just up the road. Do I want to leave the gyrocopter? 19% fuel. Let's get it over to the... Let's get it over to the trader. Oh, that's gonna be close. Oh, boy. We got a few hours before he opens up. Right. 4-ish of the AMs. This is helipad. We can't land inside though. It'll automatically push us out. That's all right. We'll put the copter right outside. The walls will eventually spawn in here.
My senses have picked up something.
There we go. dee la da da. There we go. Stupid fucking snakes, man. Oh, shit. Get all excited to shoot, and then it's like, oh yeah, you gotta frickin' put the ammo on that damn thing. Alright, anyway, where were we? Fucking vultures. Bad part about the desert too here, right? Vultures are more apt to be out. I'm surprised there's not like the vultures and then like infected vultures, which are worse or something, you know, that, you know, maybe a little more aggressive or, you know, a little, you know, a smidge more asshole-ish. I hear him flying around. There he is. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. We're good. Take that back. I mean, I didn't mean to pull the trigger yet. My hand did go fucking stupid there, but I'll fucking take it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
We're good. Well, doggo, if you didn't attack me, things would have been fine. Jeez. The fuck? Arrow? Arrow. Alright, hurry up. Open up, buddy. Almost freaking hit the barbed wire there. Alright, I guess we could toss down the motorcycle though, right? We can set the bike down. We can end up going somewheres. Top this off on gas. It's not going to get me much though. Buddy. Come on. Come on. Nope. Stop. My fucking god. You freaking prick. This is where she's the most annoying. Stop. Stop. There we go. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. We're good now. We're good. Alright. What a bitch. Alright, what do we got? Let's run around. Let's find some cars and shit to tear apart. Let's get some gas. Is that solid enough to actually give me gas? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it needs to be more of a solid car. Yeah, nothing out of it. That's what I thunk did. Usually got to be a little more solid, searchable.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't touch my bike or my car. This is mine. Thank you. There's some gas. All right. It's fast. Some iron too. We can always get some iron. Nothing wrong with that. I think this freaking iron deposit will get me as much as that freaking oil shale deposit gave me, though. It's a huge fucking hole in the ground, and I'm still barely touched it. Oh, there's a car. There's a car. I mean, I could always jet back to the house, grab a gas can or something, but I think we'll be all right. I think we'll figure it out. We should be able to get enough fuel out of these vehicles to get us back home. Maybe. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there's 2 oil shale deposits right next to each other, so that's going to be another freaking absolutely massive freaking deposit right there. It's like 6,000 oil shale could be in a stack, and I got like 2 rows of them yesterday. It's freaking nuts. Dun-dun-dun. Caffeine. There we go. That was a trash can. I thought it was something else coming up at me. Oh, the checkpoint. Pink sedan. Is that pink? Looks a little more purple to me, I thought. Yeah. Oh.
Incoming enemies.
Where?
Prepare for conflict.
I know the vultures are up there, but they're not coming at me now. Easy there, buddy. Love to frickin' fix one of these things up, though. Be freaking great. Get a deuce and a half or a 5-ton or something, you know. Freaking got it. This is a quarantine place. This isn't even like a full-on checkpoint like the other one. What's this location actually called? Why is it not telling me? It just says desert. I've been at one of these locations before and had a bear try to come through at me. I'm coming through from this side. I had a video of it actually up on the Tucky of Ticks. Or maybe it's one I haven't posted yet. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I don't know. All kinds of shit happens. Oh. Hopefully. So I got surgery Friday. I'm gonna be out, basically not able to use my right arm to even wipe my ass for at least 2 weeks, they're saying. So I'm hoping, since I'm left-handed, I'm hoping that I'll still be able to at least you know, draw and work on you know, my laptop is usually what I work on for, you know, graphic design and art and shit like that. I've got a drawing monitor, so I'm hoping I can still work on that stuff, being that I'm left-handed. Yeah, depending on how things go would depend on whether or not I do any lives. I wouldn't be doing anything as far as like streaming games or anything like that though, but it'd just be more of a fucking check in, do a howdy who kind of bullshit, you know. But I don't know if I'll do anything like that or not. Kind of depends on how things are going. Well, as it is right now, my arm is not fucking liking me either. Does not like me today.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why? The vulture's up there and she hasn't done anything. There you go, buddy. This not even anything. It just says desert still up there. It doesn't even acknowledge the existence of the location or anything. Like it's not. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Double barrel shotty, huh? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, what's up? Hey, lady, hey. All right. There we go. There's some spotlights and shit. Those are cool. Nope, easy there, buddy. The fuck is the barbed wire running through there for? Ah, there we go. NDC checkpoint 4. Okay. You take them apart. Do you still get them whole? No. Hello, Mr. Zombies. The fuck?
Master, we are not alone.
God damn it. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Which pre-gen do you use? I don't use a pre-gen. Oh, random. Yeah, I'm on PC. Console players will be able to get it. Console players will be getting random gens. Should be by the end of the year too. Yeah. All right. Just kind of ripping shit apart, biding my time while I wait for the trader to open up over there too. Love the streams, by the way. I appreciate that, though. I enjoyed doing it. You know, gives me something to do, help maintain a little sense of sanity. Oh, fucking, until I deal with the frickin' drone here. A little bit of a sense of sanity here. God, she's such a pain in the ass. Alright, what do we want to get rid of? Anything? Sham sandwiches. We toss those. Fuck those things. Why not the hospital beds? I'm kind of limiting what all I'm grabbing, honestly. So it's not anything in particular. Only because my inventory's full. I've got my motorcycle out here, but I don't know. What do we get out of the beds anyway? Pipes and polymers. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Those are blood packs, though. You get out of out of these, though. I should be taking those apart. There we go. And I'm looking at more electrical and that kind of stuff as well. All right. Peekaboo. Good. Okay. From my understanding, one of the things they changed with this update was how stealth and everything works too. This update that they did yesterday. So like if you're crouched, it's supposed to be green if you're good and quiet, but there's nothing around you that is alerted by sound, I think it was, and then it changes from that if there is something alerted by sound. But your stealth doesn't always stay, know, you're not always gonna stay super uber quiet no matter how much you're crouching around, because there's just you progressively can get louder.
Enemies, prepare for conflict.
Oh shit, what the hell? That was weird. I didn't hit any key. Why did that pop up? That was strange. I was literally walking forward when that decided to pop up. I thought you needed to hit the... No? I'm not fucking sure what you need to hit for that to pop up then. Shit, get out of there. Oh, hang on. Switch to my gun, thank you. Ooh. Have you found Taz's stone axe in any of the worlds? What? No? Don't know what you speak of there. Unique find from Indian burial grounds. No, yeah, that's nothing. Not ringing any bells for me. Oh. All right. Toss out the flesh. Come on.
My senses have picked up something.
2:40 in the morning. So we're doing okay. Nothing too crazy just yet. No, we're not too far. We're not too far away from the trader either, in order to get back to him and grab stuffs. I'm not gonna actually clear this whole location, so I should probably just get the fuck out of Dodge. Let me head back. Oh, there's a legendary part. Oh, the fucking screamer. God damn her. Shut up, lady. Well, shit. Fuck, there's the other one. There's usually two of them at a time. The last couple times, there's only been one. Yeah, the last couple times I've had her come through, there's only been one of her.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I got that, buddy. I got that. Hey, pal. Where are you going? Shit. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Good thing freaking jumping is amped up right now, too. Oh. Stay down, ma'am. Stay down. Shit. The fuck, buddy? Alright. Where you guys at? I mean, I know they're inside somewhere, but...
My senses have picked up something.
Go! Dun, 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 dun. There's my bike. Alright, let's head back. Does she attract more zombies? Absolutely she does, yeah. Yeah, she is. She's a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, the screamer definitely calls in more. So you can end up with quite a horde. Go, buddy. Here, you wanna take some more stuff here? A little bit of stuff, a little stuff there. All right, let's just head back. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa! Dodge the car. Hey, buddy. Meow. Hey, buddy. I think there was another car up here I hadn't taken apart yet, right? Or did I? I mean, I missed it. It might have been on one of those other side roads. It's all good. It's all right. Top it off. Throw everything else into it here as well. Are you filled up? There's no way you're filled up yet, huh? Really? Oh, she's topped off. No shit. All right. Sweet. That works out then. Good, good, good. I was worried I wasn't going to have enough gas to get back. No, I'll definitely have enough gas to get back now, so we're all right there. Cleared out enough vehicles. I'll be able to fly back home. Oh, get up there. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Couple minutes. Almost time. Dun, 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 dun. At 4:05, I think they open up. Come on. Hey-o.
Howdy, everyone. Trader Bob's is now open. We've got sales on all kinds of items today.
Well, we can't just pick that one up. Create another one. Yeah, can't do that. All right, Trader Bob, what do you got for me?
You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
All right, so it shows an open book. That means I've already done Tech Junkie. But I could get the XP for it or sell it. I mean, we can always just go with coal and glue. Can of stock. There we go. Whatever. That's fine. Got any jobs, buddy? Buried supplies. Hey, we could do that.
Keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased.
We could do a quick dig job. That's easy enough. Yeah, I got no issues there. It's fairly close too, so maybe we'll just drop the bike once more. Run out here, do the dig job. We're in the desert, so it should be, you know, a bit of sand from the top. Kill the zombies that initially come in, and then dig a little bit more, and we'll hit some rock. We'll have to dig through that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Won't be too bad. Buried treasure stuff is pretty quick overall. I said you got to worry about the hordes that do come in, though. They do They do send some fuckos in after you. So definitely don't dig yourself into a freaking pit. See, there they come. Whoa! Oh shit. Excuse me, sir. Quest failed. Fuck me. I backed up too far. God damn it. Prick. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I knew I was getting close to the edge. I knew I was getting close, but I was hoping I'd have a little bit more of a warning as I neared it instead of, ta-da, it's over.
My senses have picked up something.
Greetings,
You got another one, buddy?
How can I help you?
Fuck. I was really hoping for that freaking.
I should have some work. If your thing's gonna be fine as Frogfur now.
Damn it. I was really hoping for that other one. I was hoping for another dig quest. They're just generally quick and easy. Put you out of your misery, buddy. I got you. Alright, we're all good. Let's just head back home. That was fucking close. I think this will be smooth. No worries. There was definitely a worry there for a moment. What are those blocks out there? Is that part of my base that's just kind of spawned in? The idea of putting a motorcycle in your pocket cracks me up, right? I mean, it's the same thing as like the 4x4 too, right? But at least, I mean, at least the game has it where you're not able to fill the inventory and then put it in your pockets. I mean, there is that at least. But it's not just that it's in your pocket, not that, you know, not just that, but it takes up literally just as much space as a tool, which takes up just as much space as an engine. I got the gyro on day 65. Actually, I had the gyro a few days ago in game. 90-minute days, I believe, does help with that. But after it took a while to get the 4x4, and then from the 4x4 to the gyrocopter, super fucking fast. So I had the gyrocopter recently, or the 4x4 very recently, and then the gyrocopter came like literally one day streaming after. I gained 30 more levels on that freaking thing. It was absolutely freaking nuts. It really was freaking crazy. It leveled up super fucking fast. But I was hitting like the snow biome a little bit more as well, which means better loot, which also put me in a higher loot stage. So that stuff may have helped as well. I know some people do a lot of the excuse me, a lot of the quests, and they kind of get some of that stuff quicker, but I mean, I'm doing tier 2 quests right now on day 65, and I'm level am I? Freaking, no, Jesus Christ, 68? Yeah, so I ended up with the gyrocopter on what, day 60, 60, 58, 60, somewhere in there. And the 4x4 was literally just like a day or two before that. It was, oh shit. Went to move my hand and I hit E instead of anything else. And I stood back up. There's no injury, no death, no nothing there. Like, I don't understand. It's like I literally hit the blades of the freaking, the blades of the damn thing. I don't understand how I'm not dying from that. Cinematic, yeah. It was, I mean, it's cool. I'm afraid to keep trying it though, and end up falling to my death because I don't have that. There's the one where you can max it out, and then you can't break your leg. You can't. Oh, there's my freaking forest I planted. You can't break your leg. You can't sprain your legs. I don't have that leveled up, so that's not an option for me. So I don't know how the fuck I lived through this. That is definitely the second time I have accidentally done that. Now I know on Alpha, Jesus Christ, on Alpha 21 when I did that, I accidentally jumped out of the freaking thing, and usually it's when I'm like switching hands because I can't reach over and pick up the drink with my right hand just because my right arm is fucked. But anyway, you know, I'll end up hitting E instead of W as I'm fucking going stupid. But on Alpha 21 I ended up doing that, and as I was falling I was trying to jump back into the gyrocopter, and then by the time everything ended up on the ground I had like sprained my leg or broke my leg or something, but I had gone in and out of the gyrocopter numerous times, and it was freaking just nuts. Oh, whoa, 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 we're overshooting. Shit. Nope. Oh, boy. Almost had it. Sometimes that works. Just jump it out, because then it just drops instead of anything else. Instead of it continuing on. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it fails miserably. I've accidentally jumped out of the gyrocopter before on top of that giant ass freaking hospital. That happened in Alpha 21. It happened there. That was shitty. Yeah, see, the motorcycle takes up just as much room as the knife. Hey, come on. Really? Mods. Alright, what do we got here? I could get rid of some of these things. I don't need all this shit. I've got a cigar too already. The cooling mesh doesn't seem to, like the cooling mesh, the warming stuff, it doesn't seem like weather. Oh man, there's so many fucking spam bots on Twitch right now. It doesn't seem like weather is affecting like it used to, right? And I think the big reason is because you're just going straight to armor. Before you used to have to wear certain types of clothes, whether you were in the, you know, if you were going into a snow biome, you had to wear heavier clothes and stay warm. If you were moving into the desert, you had to wear the thinner shit or no clothes and that kind of stuff in order to try to stay cool. And since 1.0 came out, they kind of got rid of a lot of that stuff. So I am wondering if the weather progression and that big fourth quarter update that they're looking at this year is going to end up fixing that, though, making it where the cooling meshes and that kind of stuff is actually has an importance of some sort again. Now, the only time weather affects you is, oh, come on, fucko. You were too far away at first. Now you're too freaking close. I can't. There you go. The only time weather actually affects you right now is if you are naked. If you're not wearing any of the armor or anything like that. That's the only time I've seen where the weather actually does have an effect on you. Yeah. I don't understand it. Tools, actually, so we'll put one of these here actually as well. We'll keep it here. Come on, that's foodstuffs. Ammo. This is all the extra crap. This is some of the electrical crap. I think I could sell the wheels. I think that's a big one we're selling. Parts. 240 on the brass radiators. I mean, of course, we can always scrap them or forge them. You get more out of them if you throw them into the forge, though. So it's always better to do that instead. If you scrap them, yeah, I mean, you get some stuff, but I hate that though, because when you're traveling, you got to bring spare clothes. Right. It is a pain in the ass. You either got to bring spare clothes or have differing mods in order to help with the different stuff as well. Actually, let me grab farmer stuff out of here. Let's strip down real quick as well. I don't even remember what I'm wearing. I just want to make sure that I don't have like doubles and triples of clothes. Throw it all in here. Kind of see where we're at. Maybe so we could sell that. That's an extra. We could sell it. That's an extra. That's an extra. Extra. Holy shit! A bunch of farmers' hats. Huh? Raider gloves. Raider helmet. Raider outfit. Raider boots. Raider. Yeah, we got the whole Raider outfit. What do you get for that one? Chance of critical injury. Yeah. A bunch of those Ranger. Ranger might be good too. Alright, I think that's all the doubles there, so we can kind of get rid of that stuff. Right, so we've been running with the Nomad helmet. Nomad helmet is better food water use, decreases that, which is a big thing. I think that kind of helps a lot. Right, reduces food and water use. A full set with the Nomad would be stamina recovery. Carrying everything with you reduces encumbrance. That's not a big deal. Nomad gloves deal more melee damage against radiated enemies. Increases run speed. Alright, so Nomad headgear is good though. I like that. Preacher outfit, I like this one as well. It reduces incoming damage. Receive a discount on purchased items. Oh, so wearing the preacher hat when going out to buy stuff might be good. Preacher boots, what about that? Decreases treated healing time for abrasions and breaks. You see, it's not a big deal. I've been using the scavenger boots. Reduce stamina usage when salvaging. So I mean that's been pretty solid for me. Full scavenger set reduces or find better quality loot. That's kind of cool. I don't have a scavenger headgear though. Rogue outfit increases sneak. Headed back. Keep a. Yeah, so we'll wear. Deal more melee damage. I'm not concerned about that one. Let's see what other gloves are cool here, right? More damage with intellect-based weapons. So is that considered the firearms? It's considered intellect-based. Is that? I would assume intellect, right? Electrocutioner, robotics, advanced engineering. Yeah, this all falls under intellect. I don't know. Let's see. What else we got? Increases attack speed with all weapons governed by agility. Versus increased damage dealt to the undead. Let's see. I don't know here. So this is what? Light armor rating. Undead plus 50%. This is a attack speed is a plus 10%. I don't know, this has got less mobility, though. This is better mobility. Yeah, so I think the gloves are better. That's firearms. Yeah, see, I figured it would be. Intellect. Alright, what else we got for gloves? Stamina. Increases your max stamina. That might not be bad when I'm running around digging shit up. Vehicle uses less fuel. Oh. Well then, that might be a good one to use, huh? All right, let's grab the farmer outfit. We need to make sure we have that for farming purposes. I usually throw that on when we're getting ready to farm all this stuff up there. Nerd. Become an intellectual badass. Deal more damage with intellect-based weapons. That falls under heavy armor. Versus what we have is light armor. So I mean, there is that. But so that also means though that the noise is greatly increased too. Scheiße. This one just increases overall damage, so which is kind of cool. Yeah, increases damage dealt to the undead, just period, and not melee, not weapons, not anything, just overall damage. So, I think that really is the resources when salvaging. See, there's some of the other ones that are nice, and going around and exploring and shit like that. Even like the clothes that we were talking about earlier, right? You were talking about the clothes and having to bring multiple clothes. You could literally bring multiple sets of armor, and then depending on what you're doing, end up switching your clothes, right? If you're gonna you find a good area, you're gonna start mining. You can change your clothes. If you're gonna start doing, killing some shit, you can change your clothes again too. So it's, I don't know. There's so much there. All right, so we got gloves. All right, what's the boots that we've been wearing? Not the ones with the fur though. With the fur. Do stamina usage when salvaging. That's pretty good. Sprinting while sneaking makes no extra sound. Oh. And become hidden faster with the full set. No shit. Increase attack speed with all melee weapons. Deal more damage when sneaking. Increases sneak effectiveness. Oh shit. Well, damn, that whole assassin outfit could be... Oh man. Shit. Well, damn it. Reduces stamina while salvaging. Stamina is important. It is. Shit. Increases the run speed, reduces stamina when sprinting, reduces fall damage, increases the run speed, decreases treating time, reduces fall damage. So some of these, realistically, I could probably get rid of some of these sets, right? Like the assassin set looks fucking sick. I think I may want to go with. Oh man, I may may want to end up with something like that. But it's like some of these though, rogue, earn more cash and dukes and loot. Like that's cool, and I like it. But the assassin set's cool. I like that set. But I kind of like this freaking hodgepodge set that we've kind of been wearing too, right? Reduce food and water intake. That's a big one. But deal more damage when sneaking. It's also a big one. Athletic hat. Food, drinks, and drugs cost less. See, that's not a big deal. That's not... I don't know. I may just run through and actually get rid of some of these sets. Increases max health. That's pretty good. Run speed. What am I looking at here? Helmets, right? Adds stun resistance. Not a big deal. Increases bartering. Increases wood harvest. Mining tool harvest. Reduces food and water usage. Increases your stun resistance. Increases bartering. So it doesn't hurt to change outfits just to go go out and sell shit too, All right, so that's it. Reduces incoming damage. That's my big one, right? Increases sneak effectiveness. That might be better though, right? If I increase my sneak effectiveness over reducing incoming damage, I don't know. Max health. That's not a bad one too, but it is only a level 1. Faster critical injury recovery, resistance to critical injuries, reduces encumbrance. I'm not concerned about the encumbrance. We're always encumbered. Reduces critical injuries to be less severe, increases max health, increases sneak effectiveness. Reduces encumbrance. Yeah, see, these two are the main ones, and that's... I keep looking at that assassin set too, because the super secret sneaky motherfucker kind of stuff is kind of my jam. That's kind of what we do. What do we have as far as being able to add any extras here? I don't think we can, right? Yeah. We already got 3 on that. We already got 3 on that. Yeah, so we're running pretty quiet as it is now. All right, let's go throw the farm stuff up here. Is that all? That's all planted and ready to harvest then. All right, let's. All right, see, adds a chance to gain a seed when harvesting. So that's why I've got that. And then gain more health and stamina from food as I've got it too. Chance for seeds and loot. Chance to harvest an extra crop. Those two are the more important ones, right? The extra crop and more seeds. Those two are really the important ones. Because then as I run through, we can go and end up gathering so much more shit out of here, right? We're gonna end up with a shit ton of seeds, right? We got 16 seeds and 157 crop. And then if I needed to, just to be able to fill this back up for one reason or another, I can actually use, you know, it's what, 2, 4, 5, 6 more pieces, right? So in order to make 6 more seeds, I'm only using 30 of them, right? So I still got 127 total from it. So it still works out pretty well. Works out in my favor. I had picked up extra before, so we're good there. Gathering all that extra stuff. So yeah, I mean you're not getting as many seeds, but at the same time I'm getting more food and shit, so I'm actually able to grow more. I could fill this whole fucking place with mushrooms if I wanted to. It's freaking ridiculous. I've got so many. And I can plant more if I wanted to. Alright. Do-do-do. Alright. And drink. We got mineral water in there. There we go. Beauteous. There we go. Mineral water is good. Alright. Oh shit, we still gotta burn some more stuff in here, right? 23, 24 more minutes in here at least. So let's run with like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I know, we can run with coal and shit. I know we can, but we're not. Actually, let's just do it this way, bam, and keep it one big pile. Half an hour. All right, actually, we got to get some not lead, iron. We got to get some iron in there now, huh? Ow, Elsie, what are you doing? Elsie, ow, come. What are you doing? Stop. I see you. Hello. Hi, I see. No, I know. He came back. Yes. I get it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're pushing my arm back. That's not comfortable. Get down. Elsie, down. Elsie, down. Down, you little turd. Shed. There we go. Alright. Wish you could put a funnel on top of this thing and just start adding in more crap too, you know? Having one stack of the crap in there is not enough. I want to add more. Alright. Things are looking okay-ish. Okay. Let's throw this in here. What do we got? 5, 10. We got freaking 20 stacks of gas cans. I think we're pretty good here. Alright, can we build any of the mods yet? Like we do triple pocket mods. Is there a quadruple? Quad? Can't build that one yet. I'm not smart enough. Alright, what about the drone mods? We do the cargo and the armor. Just increases its damage. So I know somebody was asking about that earlier too, right? So there's the medic mod, which is pretty cool because it does patch you up. The cargo mod, you know, obviously cargo. The morale booster, it does help with your stamina regen and shit. And then the headlamp. But realistically, medic and cargo, two biggest ones, two most important ones. What tier can I build here? A tier 4. I could build a tier 4, so that means I should be able to have 2 different things on it, but I'm not worried about that just yet. Vehicle mod. It's fuel saver mod. That's what we need. Can't get it yet. Fuck. That's unfortunate. What other mods are we looking for? Stun baton repulsor mod. Actually, that's fun to get too. Freaking add that little extra punch to that freaking thing. Yeah. Charged hits. Bam! Go flying. Yeah, vehicle plow mod. I can't even build it yet, but I have one. I found it. Yeah. I found it. It didn't come with that plow on this beast. All right. Where are we heading? I think we're gonna venture out a little bit here too. See what's up. See what kind of trouble we can get into here. Oh, we are gonna make cement, right? I need to do cement. I need stone to make cement. How much cement do we have in here? Like freaking none, right? So cement. There we go. So we need, let's get more stone in there. Let's get stone in here. Stone. 50. There we go. There we go. About an hour on that. An hour on that. It's alright. And then I don't have any cement. Cement mix or anything in it? Nope. So to make concrete mix, we need crushed sand, small stones, and cement. Looks like we do not have any cement. So, alright. Alright, I guess we need to see where we're venturing off to next here. We found all the traders. Oh, there's a fetch and clear up there with Trader Joel. Trader Jen's over here. I haven't done any quests for her over there either. A bunch of Trader Wrecked guys. Tier 2 infested. That's my most recent job. I even marked my tree farm down there also. Alright, skills. What do we have here? Better barter? Better deal buying and selling with the trader? That might be the best bet here. Fuck it, run it. Let's do it. Alright, where were we adventuring out to? Alright, we spent a bunch of time out here in the snow biome. Snow biome is a good biome. It's pretty easy, pretty good. I know we've got one fuck of a pit, actually. You know it's a good pit when you can see it from fucking satellite imaging here, right? That's a that's the pit right there where I pulled fucking oil shale out. That is a lot of shale. Lots of oil. Burnt forest. I kind of hate the burnt forest too. If anything, I might actually dislike it more than the freaking the shit up here, honestly. Problem is, that's where Trader Jen is, and she's like the best fucking trader because she's the medical trader. Let me see. Let's go down to, you know what? We'll hit Trader Wrecked here. We'll see if he's got any either a fuel saver mod or yep, stuff, fuel saver or solar freaking shit. Okay. Right there, solar cells. Jesus, fuck, that was way more difficult than it needed to be. So we'll head down. We'll kind of head down and see what's up. Is this random gen? It is. Tis. It is. All right, we'll take the gyrocopter. We'll take that down. Do we have gas? We got gas. Important to make sure the gas is flowing. Trying to steer too sharp right there. I didn't have enough altitude yet. Some of the mechanics, especially when it comes to flying, just isn't there, but that's all right. It's not a flying simulator. I do wish you can increase just like your forward thrust or your vertical thrust, but that's not an option. It's like right here, I would just kind of a little extra forward thrust, a little less vertical, just to be able to lower down, but no such luck. Touchdown. All right, let's run in real quick, talk to the trader, see if we could sell some things. Maybe I'll just throw some shit in days. Actually, I've already got a thing for sale.
Stop staring, asshole.
I can't help but look at you, buddy. Don't have any work for me? Oh, am I already...
Sake, what is it now?
Am I already doing a job for you? I don't even fucking know. Don't sell the motorcycle. Level 69, just leveled up. Boom. Yes, I know that was a tier 5 battery I sold. I know.
Wouldn't wanna get hurt.
Is that a threat? That kind of seemed like a threat, buddy. Like, hey, I know this guy that ended up selling me a bunch of shit. He's got some money.
You know the drill, asshole.
Bullshit. You don't want my engines?
Shit, man.
Ah,
I
shit.
teach you that. Money talks, bullshit walks.
Yeah, I know. Fucking walk, buddy. Fucking walk. What do you got? Robotic morale booster. I want the morale booster for it. No. I would really like some more freaking solar cells, but let me go check in the desert. Silencer. It's a suppressor, god damn it. Suppressor. Robotic turret. That's a level 5 robotic drone. Is that this cool solar cell right there? Ah, fucking hell. It's just a level 2 and a level 3 solar cell. Nothing crazy. I would really love something a little bigger though. Especially if I'm going to be spending that kind of coin on the freaking thing, right? That's Jesus fuck. 27,000. I should have grabbed the hat that helps with the fucking deals and shit.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should
Damn
try
right I do.
Shamway.
It almost sounded like fucking thunder or something. Alright, let me go over to... Oh, buddy. Let's go over to my snow one there, right? Because I threw some things in that one to sell in the vending machine. I don't really know how the vending machines work in this game, honestly. Never used them until this run. They've been around for a little bit, but I've never used them. And I know there's a hack, or not a hack, but a cheat, essentially, where you could throw in all sorts of shit, like double doors. It's a double door hack. Bunch of double doors in there to get them to purchase, because they're the easiest thing to create, and you could stack shit tons of them, so you could sell a bunch of them. Caffeination, we're good. Alright, trader is on the other side of this mountain though, and that's where my vending machine is as well. Who's messaging me? What? Ow, fucker. My freaking kid. It's like, why aren't you freaking charging your phone at night? You know it needs to be charged. You know you're gonna be gone during the day today. Like, why don't you charge your fucking phone at night? Come on now. he went down to volunteer at the police academy to help recruits and shit. They're learning hostile vehicle stops and that kind of stuff. So they're running scenarios, and he gets to play one of the bad peoples. So he does. He takes criminal justice classes. He went through a program and shit like that. So he's down there helping at the police academy, act as one of the assholes that gets pulled over. And he's even more so excited now because he's an adult, so he can actually be more of the hostile ones and shit like that. There's limitations and things he wasn't allowed to do as a juvenile. But he's working on his criminal justice classes and shit like that too. So, since when have you been streaming? Well, I mean, I started off and on years ago, but I mean, today I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. No, not nose first. Dun 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 dun. Do you have any solar cells and shit, buddy?
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
I can't see so well with only the one eye. You
Yeah,
waste
I mean-
my time. I'll feed you to the zombies.
Ah, good. All right, what do you got, buddy? Tech Planet. I haven't read some of these magazines, but I'm not necessarily like dying to read them either. Ooh, tier 5 solar cell. Oh, fuck me running. Really? 48,000? Fucking Christ. God damn it. 48,000. I got like 41,000. Are you kidding me? That's a tier 5 freaking... your shit's broke, buddy. It hasn't always been like that. Yeah, now I got 42,000, 43,000. Fucking Christ. God damn it. Why hasn't everything sold? He did buy a bunch of stuff, though. I will give him that, but... Fuck. I'm fine with reducing the prices on things. Like, come on, buddy. Add. Oh, phew. I got worried for a moment. I was like, I didn't just freaking sell my motorcycle, did I? No, we're good. Here, what if we reduce the price of this a lot? Is he gonna buy anything quicker? Come on. These are really good deals, buddy. Really good deals. Come on now. I need a few $1,000s more. Fuck. When's your restock, pal? When is it? God damn it.
I hope you're not one of those.
Shut up.
Watch your mouth or I'll shut it for
Day
you.
67?
Tell your enemies too, you cheap son of a bitch. Pencil threat. Just moving targets with my damn. Waste of fucking time.
Nothing. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Let's... Oh, wait, do you have anything? Did you have any? I know, you're super excited there, bot. Come on. Oh, you're empty. Okay. Alright, you know what? Here's my gyrocopter. Let's go ahead and fill it up. And throw... Oh, how did I forget that one? Throw those things on it. Okay. Drop my bike. That's my get-around vehicle. Gyrocopter gets us here. Gyrocopter gets us here quick. The motorcycle's just fucking putter around and shit.
Think Joel's gear will save you? I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale.
A little hope?
That I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zedhead just fills my heart with joy.
Yes. Alright, so we got 43.5. We need 48. Fuck. 48,000 is what we need. Alright, so that's reloaded. Oh, we did not fill up on ammo before we came out here. Well, this could be interesting. Shit. Alright, is that his quest down here? No, there's no way that's his quest. Where's your quest here? Right there, okay. Let's go do that one. Let's do his quest. We can get some more freaking ammo, or freaking money and shit. Need like 8,000. That's a lot of freaking coin. That's a nice place right there, though. That's not where our quest is it? No, next road over. Okay. Shotgun Messiah is a fun place, though.
I've got a bad feeling.
Especially the gun range. The gun range one, too. All that extra stuff. Oh, this place here? Alright, no big deal. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go the right way, right? Gotta go through the drive-thru. I'm sorry, how rude of me. Oh, why are you lagging here, buddy? Ah, this is where you order. Okay, now we can come up and pick up our order. That's gotta suck when they're getting a delivery and they're open. Hopefully their orders only come through, you know, their deliveries only come through when they're closed. Cause fuck, that would suck. All right, anyway, we'll park out front. I feel like we should park like a, you know, like a Harley asshole or something. There we go. Gotta park in more than one lane, right? Ah, fuck, we forgot to reload it. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go double dip, right? Best thing to do. It's always fun to double dip. Right, so it's the... We run through, run through the location, clear it out, and then start the quest afterwards. That's how you get a double dip. Because otherwise, I have it set where there is no loot respawn, nothing regenerates, nothing respawns, other than when there's quests and shit. So do the quest, get your shit. Okay, pissed off a bunch of people. Got it. Okay, go ahead and reload that. Might want to work on that hitting the target thing, huh? Hey guys, was he your friend or something? This is wild. It's something. I got you, buddy. All right, where were we now? Sneaky, sneaky. It's only a 3.5 skull location, so it's nothing too crazy. Hello, ma'am. All right, buddy, I see you. God, freaking rude people. God, I'm trying to work here, right? Jeez. Run through, double dip, get the get what we can, kind of clean house a little bit, and then start the mission and get the rest of it. Alright. There's obviously more and other stuff we can take apart in here. There is. You can freaking rip apart whatever the hell you want and actually gather all sorts of shit, but I'm not gonna tear apart the whole fucking building. I'm in a little bit of a rush as well, just to be able to try to collect money before we get to day...
Incoming enemy.
whatever the fuck I said it was before. Can you watch your head? Stand up, pal. Can you stand the fuck up? Why are you down there? This is freaking rude as hell, right? You're fucking reaching, aren't you? Jesus Christ. Hello, sir. Thought I heard somebody out here. Boy, a tank, yeah. Yeah, the irradiated fucks like that. Yeah, they're beasts. Damn, freaking we got some hops going on now too. We can jump pretty high. Dude, be nice to me. Hey, damn, I was hoping for some more goodies. Oh, you could smash everything. Yeah. Oh, it's freaking wonderful. Yeah. It looks a little wonky and a little finicky in some cases.
Master, we are not alone.
I think that's outside. Yeah, it could look a little goofy in some instances where it probably shouldn't have been smashable, or you know, the way it looks at some of the stuff as a full block and everything. So it can be a little finicky at times, but overall it's pretty freaking good though, really. Game should be a little wonky at least. A little to laugh at, right? I mean, that's fair.
How may I assist you?
Shut up. You can't. Alright. Did we get everything we needed here? Search the toilets. Never know when you'll find a gun. Alright, I'm trying to avoid... I think they are outside. That's a horde outside.
I've got a bad
We
feeling
might need to
about
remedy this. Otherwise, they're gonna frickin' throw me off for a bit. I think they're outside here. No? Toilet's got the loot, yeah. There they are. They can sometimes, and I mean, you usually either get water or paper out of it, but on occasion, you can find a toilet pistol. It used to be way more often. Loot used to be super fucking random. Like you'd find M60 machine guns in bird nests and shit like that. But they've definitely remedied a bunch of that. That was some bad shooting. They've definitely remedied a bunch of that. So it's much less often that something crazy like that happens, but it's still there. There's still the ability. You're just more, you know, certain types of loot is really gonna be found in the location instead. Like, you know, birds' nests, you're usually finding feathers and eggs primarily. Birds balling with an M60, right? That's it. Toilet pistols, yeah. They're still, I mean, they're still a thing. They're just definitely much more rare than they used to be. I mean, we're on day 65, and I'm pretty sure I only found one in here. Alright, where am I going now? Yeah, I think I was going this way. That was the shut-off valve. And I think it was this other bathroom, wasn't it? Through here, yep. Jumping and hitting your head off the ceiling, yeah. Ugh. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Frickin' vultures. Those guys always bug me. Holy shit. Ammo? Much thanks, buddy. I do wish they had things like, you know, you see the solar panels there. I wish you could pull a solar cell out of it. I wish that was an option. But I don't even think that's a possibility.
Master, we are not alone.
Hello, sir. What were you doing in there? It's the coolest weapon you got. Most powerful right now is my sniper rifle. That's pretty good. Generally, I'm more of one to enjoy being on the stealthier side of things, so like the crossbow, compound crossbow. But sadly, we are in, you know, some crazy fucking territory and shit lately that I end up running into too much shit in order to be running with just the crossbow, so it gets a little too sketch for that. So I do end up having to run a little bit more, you know, a little more firepower. Or at least Beagle to use the wrench to take some of it. What? Did you say something else that didn't end up coming through? Oh, the secret compartments. Yeah, there's shit hides everywhere in here. Everywhere. I freaking hate dropping in, though. Hate dropping in. Okay. Can we go this way? It's still gonna hold. Good. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I see some Z's over there. I hit him. It's usually a good sign. And he is running, though. Which is usually not a good sign. So he's probably going to be smashing away
My senses have picked up something.
at the door or something out here. Shit. All right, hang on. Let me open things up here a little bit. Some of this is getting in my way. Oh, be able to use the wrench or something to take out parts. Yeah, for the solar panels. I got you. Yeah. Autocorrect and everything else. My brain does not always have the ability to put shit together the way it probably should have been written. the way it was meant to be written. Doesn't always work like that. Alright, where are these asshats? Shit, reload quicker. Reload quicker. Whoa! Oh, shit's breaking down there. Holy cow! Yeah, yeah. I wish there was a way, right, to be able to do that stuff, because it's like it's there. Why can't you? You know, the shit's been made. It's already there. You know, why can't we repair something that's already? Oh shit! Fuck me! Oh, that was almost super fucking bad. All right. Oh shit. All right, where you guys at? You guys in there? Getting all pissy? Oh, is he up on that? I think he's up on that, that trap door up here. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Fuck me, that was close. Oh, shit. Hi, guys. Come on, buddy. Come on, go down. Thank you. Whew. Anyway. There it is. All right, was that all of them? Now, the problem with entering a room from the wrong side, though, sometimes is that the spawn area could still be the other side, though. So even though it's not showing any Z's in here, excuse me, hiccups. Even though it's not showing any Z's in here, it doesn't mean that there's not, right? I could end up walking all the way to the other side and then all of a sudden hit that point where it causes them to spawn in. Autocorrect should be a supervillain, right? Oh man, autocorrect can be such a fun thing, but a giant pain in the ass at the same time too.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, I don't mind the slower guy here. All right, we're good. Scanner on the wall. I think that's the. I mean, they don't even need the scanner in here. This is like a fast food restaurant. I don't understand why they. It's like, oh, you gotta scan it. What's going on here? All right. So worst case, if I do drop in here, right? I could drop in. Drop in, immediately turn to the left, open this up, and fucking run the fuck out, right? That is an option. So I'm gonna have to hit this location one more time. got all the important stuff, all the goodies here. This is, yeah, that's thick though. I don't want to. Now we're hungry. Oh, the fuck, you whiny little bastard. Let's just eat a little cat food or something. Here you go. Quit your fussing. You know what? Let's start the quest. Then I can run around the building at least, do a once over. Got him. At 4 times damage is a beautiful thing. Oh, that was a bad miss. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Somebody just abandoned their truck at the entrance here, or exit, or whatever. It's alright, we'll take it. No, don't drop stuff. Drone, can you take some more food from me? There you go. Hello, ma'am. Ah, see, there is handicap parking. Alright, yeah, see? There is handicap parking. Alright. Actually, I think we were talking about that. Oh, I thought that was dogs. It's bushes. We were talking about that yesterday, I think. So, they're not meeting ADA standards as far as having handicap accessible parking at all the businesses and shit like that. But there is handicap accessible parking. Or handicapable. I'm handicapped too, it's fine. Hey, buddy. Oh, man, that was not what I wanted to do yet. There we go. Excuse me, guys. Hey, wakey wakey. Ah, there we go. Not seeing a lot from this location exactly. All right. All right, buddy. What do you got? What do you got here? I'll drink this stuff. All right, are we good now? You happy now? Toss out the bones, toss out the flesh. Ain't concerned about them. You can have the medical. Oh, hello, sir. Are you here to talk to me about the Lord and Savior? Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, he friggin' stopped. Oh, the rotten little bastard. Alright, now let's take out the frame just to... Oh, shit. Makes it a little bit easier. Really? Really? I have to... Come on, get in the fucking window. Oh my Jesus Christ. Now it's even more difficult to jump in there. Jesus. Part of the problem is I'm actually jumping too high. We're actually jumping too freaking high, and it's complicating things. Yeah. God. All right.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Holy shit, that worked out pretty well, actually. I was really not expecting it to work out that well. Good. I hear some fuckos like snoring out there, though. Oh, we're hungry too. That doesn't help. All right. What's up, Bear Bear? What's up, Barely Girl? I see you. You're okay. You're okay. Don't stop licking me. Stop. Ow. Fucker. Nope, he's a killer. Nope. There you go. Okay, what do we got? Give me something good. Yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
But where are they, though? That's not... Oh, is he on the other side of that wall? Is that where he's at? It is, yeah. Those little fuckos, they can frickin' take some hits, man. Shit. Alright, fucko. 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 God damn it, I had it. Alright, let's read all the books. Take those. Okay. On to the next. Shit. Changed the wrong weapon. Ah, damn it. Changed the wrong weapon. What? One of them barked for nothing. There's nothing. There's not even people walking by. Ran all the way to the front door like, somebody's here. No, they're not, fuckos. They're not. Nobody's here. Christ. Freaking dogs. Pain in my ass. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got stuff to sell, things to do. Hey, you want some stuff? 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 Oh my fucking god, you asshole. Hey, caramba.
I'm here in the shadows.
Frickin' asshat right here. This asshat. She is such a pain in the ass. Appreciate the follow. Ah, fuck.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, hi, Big Mama. No, you're supposed to hit her. Ah, oh, that's a... Nope. Go into the bag. Go into the bag. Go into the bag. Oh, damn. So close to being cool. Almost had it. Almost. Yeah, could have fell into the freaking bag. Still spurting everywhere. Oh, man, you'd think the undead would bleed less, right? Out of my way, fucko. Sure, now you stand there for me to... How'd the Horde Night go this morning? It went pretty well, actually. Not too shabby. Oh, you went to try to hit me, huh? I did have a few of the leaping little bastards, though. They did jump onto my concoction there, yeah, my little structure, my floating base there. They did jump onto it, and of course they got hella fucking hops as it is, so they managed to jump on it, jump, and it kind of sucked, but you know I'm still enclosed and everything, so it wasn't like a huge issue or anything by any means. Ended up being pretty okay. God damn it, I need to start loading that every time after I shoot it. Problem is sometimes I'm in a rush and I need to switch weapons, so I can't. Yeah, so the leaping fuckos ended up on top. They ended up with me. Things get a little crazy, but it wasn't anything uncontrollable or anything like that. So ended up completely bearable.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, that's my job right there. There's nobody here, fuckos. Did he lose his? He just lost his helmet. Buddy, that shit should have been secured and on your head, right? See, and that's what happens. God. You know, some people, man, you just can't teach them. You just never learn. Man. Alright, do you want anything? I'll get rid of the flesh, keep the bone. I don't know, what do we got? That's why they're updating hard hats. For that reason right there, right? Yep. That's it. And realistically, that's a good thing, though, right? You know, updating them, and upgrading them. That was kind of one of those things I always thought was weird with hard hats, was the lack of a chin strap. For the most part, some of them actually do. I've definitely seen them with chin straps and you know, bolting onto, you know, attaching to people's heads more securely, but. Yeah, for the most part, though, I never really understood it. That, it's a hard plastic, a lot of them, of some sort. How is that helpful? How's that beneficial? News looks a little funny right now. As long as it's better and safer. Yeah. I mean, true. I mean, I don't see why they can't new ones. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I just love reading the shit the way it's actually typed out. Yeah, I don't see why the newer hard hats. I know I haven't seen them or anything, but I don't understand why they couldn't be shaped more like some of the new modern. Oh fuck! There's a dire wolf out there. The modern helmets and shit the military uses. Not saying obviously the same kind of Kevlar and crap like that. It doesn't need to be that by any means. But oh shit, that was fucking beautiful. Just took out a dire wolf with a single shot from an arrow and a single bullet. Like, that is freaking beautiful. Alright, we gotta get out there to that freaking package, too. I wanna see what goodies we got here. There we go. That needs to be on the highlight reel, right? That was freaking awesome. It was absolutely freaking great. Alright, what do we got? Drop that. Drop that. We're good. Actually, we could scrap that. We could probably scrap the springs too. I mean, we could scrap the grill and cooking pot, but I may sell those instead. Alright. Drone? Do you have any space for stuff? You do. Anything food or medical related? No? Alright. Hey, buddy. See, some days, like, we're fucking, see, and then I started talking about it. I was about to say, some days we're on fucking point with the freaking shots, and other days are bad. I think it's just more so as long as I don't talk about it, everything's fucking solid, and we'll, and we'll make it right through. But as soon as I mention it, it's like, oh yeah, that? Nope. That ain't happening. Turns into a whole fucking kerfuffle and shit.
My senses have picked up something.
What? What? Is there something to worry about? I mean, I've completed the job, so if I don't clear out the location, it's not detrimental or anything, but... Oh, that's not the one I wanted. No, number 1 tool. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Well, shit. There we go. Easy killer. Nope, nope. Down one. Shit. Oh, come on. Still can't shoot through though? Yeah, still can't shoot the freaking glass cabinet. Can't shoot through it. That's some bullshit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's bullshit. Oh, can I see the head right there? There it is. Just fucking barely. Buddy, leave me alone. I'm up here trying to do shit. I got a job to do, pal. Fuck. You guys at? Boy, they're grumpy down there, aren't they? It's like right... Where is he? He's like right underneath right here. Oh shit. Were those there before? Did I miss out on some goodies? God damn it. Oh, easy. Oh, I see the little red dot moving around on my... Oh, come on. I gotta get down in there. The problem is gonna be I don't have enough space.
Master, we are not alone.
think that works. That'll do. Alright. You know what? Fuck it, run it. Do. I may have to come back out here. Only because I don't want to load up. Well, I could throw stuff on my bike, because once I get back to my helicopter, I can always throw things in it too, right? That is an option. Fuck it, toss it. Yep, there it is. Oh, he's running away. He's not even a concern for us. All right, where are you guys at? In there? Nope, not yet. There we go. I think he's right on the other side there still. He's trying to figure things out. So I think we're still in the clear right now.
My senses have picked up something.
What, that thing right there? Not even sure how she didn't see nor hear me. You know, I mean, I'll call it a win for me, but seen you 4 times on the FYP. Hey, sweet. Shit. Alright. Oh. There it is. Oh, it is a clear the area and retrieve, so yeah, it was important that I actually took care of it all. See, didn't freaking take care of the fucko. I'm alright with popping up on the FYP. That's good news, huh? Cool. I'll take it. Alright, what do we got? We'll throw a couple blocks down here. Excuse me, sir. Oh, you look grumpy. There we go. Let's reload it. Alright, let's head back towards the trader. Alright, so the whole area is not clear, but this side is. So we're going to put it to the one side. I'm putting blocks down because I set up... I put it for locations and shit that I've already cleared before, since I have it set where there is no loot respawn or anything, so... Nothing. Alright, let's... Close encounters, gun range. That's a fun place to be, though. Let's see what
Incoming
happens.
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
It's got 2% just from that little bump. Actually, I was talking earlier, too, about not seeing any dire wolves in the snow biome. So there's that dire wolf, right? Takes care of that. Yeah, they could pretty much, you know, a lot of that shit could pretty much be anywhere. There's no guarantee on it's definitely only here and only there. Now, of course, there is, you know, you're more apt to see them in certain locations, but as far as like this is the only place, yeah, none of that happening. Alright, do we have any other food? Medical. There we go. There it is. Alright. Throw the rest of the stuff in there. We gotta empty out the bike, because I gotta be able to pick it up. Gotta be able to pick up the bike. Alright, do we want to sell any of this stuff? Take this and sell it. It's only $5 freaking dollars or whatever. Yeah, you know what? I'll take 5 for it. Nah. Can't just recharge it. Nomad gloves, 101. And we've got the mag extender. What if we put the drum mag on here? Can we put the drum mag on the sniping rifle? Is that an option? No. It's just not. Yeah, it's just not a thing. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's a fucking drum mag. You shouldn't be putting a drum mag on it anyway. But just making sure. Only $100. All right, we're gonna be selling some of this shit though, so that's why we're putting it on my persons. I need to make a few grand plus complete the missions. So I'm hoping. Assassin glove. You know what? We'll sell them. We'll sell the other attachments here as well. Sell the paper. Keep the gas though. Let's not let's not sell that. Alright, everything on my person. Everything on my persons we could sell. What do we have here? Anything good to sell here? That's 62. 60, nothing crazy. No, alright, we still got 2 hours before this fucko opens. God damn it. Ow. Maybe calling it quits here soon. My arm is not freaking cooperating with me right now. It is definitely less than comfortable. Which is funny because I've got it set up in such a way I'm not moving it a lot, but it probably hasn't helped when Elsie decides to freaking trample on up in here. Get all up in my shit. Yeah, these are still a little blocky and wonky. They still definitely need some
My sensors have picked
work,
up
but they
something.
do look better than they used to. Ah, shit. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you running away? What scared you, buddy? Like, fuck, when a zombie starts running away from you, you might need to be concerned. Like... Sorry, yeah, shit happens. It's alright. I got surgery on my arm Friday. So it's about fucking time. It's been an ongoing issue for... I fucked up my arm back in 2006, 2007. Yeah, so been about that long. Between the VA and everything else, it's just fucking time consuming and a lot of bullshit. Yeah. But hopefully we get that fixed, and then that is going to mean I can walk correctly with the cane. Because I walk with a cane in my left hand, because I can't use it in my right hand, because it's my left hip that's actually fucked up as well. So if I can walk with the cane correctly in the right hand... See, it doesn't consider this a vehicle. It considers it individual blocks, which is the issue here. Anyway, but if I can walk with the cane correctly, then hopefully it is going to limit the additional problems
We are not alone.
that are occurring because I'm walking with the cane incorrectly. Because I can't use a walker. I can't use things like that in order to get around, because I can't put a lot of pressure, a lot of weight into my right arm. And then my hip's been pretty much fucked at the same amount of time. Just been progressively getting worse over the years. Because nothing's happened. But the VA deems me too young for a hip replacement. So they don't want to do surgery on that. Yeah. Good times. Hey, caramba. But is what it is. Tis what it is. Yeah. Fun stuff. Just gotta deal with it. Which usually I can, but that's also why I can't actually maintain and hold a standard full-time job either, is because I've got to be able to have those options and the ability to literally just essentially leave whenever I need to, either be it for doctor's appointments or because I just can't physically be there that day due to my issues. Yeah. Like there are definitely part-time jobs I would legally, well, not legally, but I would be able to hold at least part-time, I said, but legally I'm not able to because of the VA marking me as 100% disabled and unemployable. Not just broken. Not just broken. If I was just 100%, that'd be fine. But I'm marked up. Basically, they say that I am 100% because I'm unemployable due to my injuries, but I'm not 100% disabled. If that makes sense. Like, it's fucking stupid. Yeah. Good old VA. I was hoping to actually get more out of that instead of having to rip apart the whole fucking building there. I like that. The shadows of the handlebars on the road. You've done a pretty good job on that. Nobody is here, fuckheads. Now, again, there's a block. There's one of the block options or something that is basically that paint line. That paint line itself. I saw a video where somebody basically created an impenetrable section where you could drive across it and use it as a bridge, but the Z's look at it as a huge gap in the ground, and they end up running around it instead of going over it. So you're basically using, it's a diagonal filler, but it was smaller than that. It was like this one, I think. So it was like using,
I'm here in the shadows.
Using this. Come on. There we go. And then there was another one, because it's a line, it was able to place right next to it, on basically on the same block. Yeah. Appreciate the follow coming on in. But it's like the yeah, cause see, as soon as you place a block here, those freaking lines disappear. It thinks of it as a full block. There's a way. I don't know. It's fucking weird. So they placed three of them, but then they were able to place it was literally just the line or something. And it was creating. Would you place it on top? See, I I don't know. I don't know how it was. I see, was it like a plate or was it? And it was perfectly flat. Isn't there a piece for like the road lines and that stuff as well? That's letters, that's designs. Try a sheet. But it was like a partial sheet. It wasn't even like... Maybe like a quarter sheet? Is that it? But see, that doesn't even look like it's in the right position because it still had a space between these two as well. But basically, you were able to drive the vehicles and run across it. Let's see, I'm falling through it. Let me see here. That one was ever so slightly offset as well. It's fucking weird. I don't know. I might have to try to find... Let me see if I could find the... It should be my recently viewed, too. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Where is my... Ah, fucker. No. No. That's not my recently viewed. Go to my... Freaking having like an aneurysm here. Like, watch history. There it fucking is. Holy shit. I watch a lot of fucking TikTok too. That doesn't fucking help either, but... See, we're allowing the time to tick on by too. Simple force field.
7 Days to Die is now out on console and PC.
Job,
so here's how to
Whittle.
build a simple zombie force field in 43 seconds. First, dig a pit. This to be at least 3 blocks wide and 3 blocks deep. For safety, I'm going for. Then take off the top edges and replace them with blocks. Grab this, the slope plate filler, select advanced rotation, and place
Slope filler, which I think is the one I've got. He's talking fucking fast. Slope plate filler. Yeah, so that looks like what I've got there. That looks like the...
Select advanced rotation and place it upside down like this.
Yep.
Grab the road paint dash.
Road paint dash. That's what it is. Road paint. Road paint dash. Alright, so let's... Fucking hell. Road... Paint dash, that one there. And then that one we should be able to turn it to simple rotation, yeah. So it'd be basically placing them like that, and then you've got your standard blocks. Come on, get out of there. Standard blocks on either side of the pit. 1, 2, 3 wide is what he recommended. And then you could like drive around it. Can you... Doesn't look like you could fall through it either. But he said the zombies look at it as, you know, basically if you built a pit and you're, you know, they'll try to find... See, I think if you have it this way, right, and you have a whole pit, you could drive across it and you'll be able to work on it. And you could drive across it, you could, you know, whatever. And you don't have to worry about the drawbridge crap. But I think if you don't have a way for them to get around it, I think they're going to try to leap across it. I think that's what...
Ready for duty.
Shut up. I think that would still happen, though. He's using it more of a... Ooh. He was using it more of a, you know, you can run back and forth you know, you've got the shortcut because you can, fucking Christ, you can jump across the middle of it while the zombies are forced to run around it because that's the pathing. Am I full? My inventory's full? It is full. Alright. Well, are we putting anything else in here? I don't even know. There we go. Are we gonna sell the rest of this shit? No, we don't need to sell that. Broken glass. There's no sale price. Is that the full auto? Yeah, we can do that. Drone. Drone. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Come on. God damn it. There it goes. God, she's a pain in the ass. Goldenrod, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the stiffs. No, we'll keep the goldenrod then. Alright, come here, fucko. That's right, listen now. Yeah, so anyway, his little dude what? Or is my video that delayed from from where we were? All right, anyway, let me get out of that stuff there. Yeah. Could be the case. Anyway. Alright, there's the gyrocopter. Now this fucko pisses me off. Sometimes. She's a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see what we got for monies. Let's pick up the vehicle. Open. Okay, close. Jesus Christ. Come on, please have some monies. Discounted the shit even more. Come on. God, this shit's stupid cheap now.
You good work. There's always
Yo,
more
again.
work to do.
Yeah,
if
me
you're
again.
interested.
Crafting skill magazine bundle. I think my crafting skills overall are pretty... Fuck. Workstations, traps, like most of my shit's pretty near maxed out. Machine guns are not, so I mean there's still some
Not
stuff
too
in there.
shabby.
I don't know, we'll
Let's see
grab
how
that,
you
we'll
do
grab
next one.
7.62 as well. Oh, what do we got here? A nail gun. I've already got one of those lock picks. I got 22 and I could build more. We'll go with the farm bundle and a food bundle. That gave me 2,400 there. That's nice. Restore, fetch. Blah.
I've got some work. Let me give you a bit of advice. I've got enough firepower to start a war. Or end one.
That's pretty good, buddy. That's a good job. All right.
I hope you put this to good use.
All right, we got 49,000.
Heads.
Open.
Or some of those White River freak shows.
I'd rather read the magazines and get them their knowledge out of them. Robotic drone quality 6, compound bow quality 4. All right. Let's see your inventory, buddy.
Not the eye. Got it.
See the goods, not the eye. Got it. Sure, buddy. Sure. Alright, where's them there solar cells? Fucko. 48.6. Fucking Christ. So freaking expensive, but I want it. And then there's no sell price.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale.
Yeah.
Thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a
I don't think that's hope.
Just
I
fills
think
my
that's your brother being inside of you, buddy. I think that's what it is. All right, you're good. Find him annoying. Yeah, I don't like. He's an annoyance. And it's not even that he's like an asshole, because like Trader Rect, I like him. He's fun. And he's a douchebag. But he's a fun douchebag. Oh, there's a tree there. Okay. So I'm wondering if, like, my base that I have floating, way better than this guy. Yeah, Trader Rect is definitely better. Yeah. No, this guy's just I don't know. He's an idiot. I think they're trying to make him sound cooler and look cooler than he really is. I think Trader Jin is probably by far the nicest one.
Here in the shadows.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Jen's definitely the nicest, but now that they've, I'm not crazy about it, but they've like region locked everybody now. So, yeah, this douchebag's always in the snow. Wrecked is always in the pine forest, the woodland area. Jin is always in the burnt forest. You know, so they've got everybody freaking region locked, and it's like I liked the good old days when any of the traders could be in any of the zones. Now, when it comes to having the story, I'm sure the story is primarily going to be in Navezgane. I'd be surprised if you could do a random gen and allow it, but maybe that's why they region locked him though. Like maybe they region locked him so that way you can end up playing the story on a random gen map, or you know, one of the other ones. I didn't even touch shift. Why did you start bursting like that, buddy? My hand is not on it. Trader Bob. Which one's Trader Bob? Is he the gun guy? No, that guy's gun. In the desert? Or that's Joel. Oh, Bob is the desert. Ah, I did get it. I was right. My memory's not completely failing me. Not completely. Alright, there's home base. Now, I wouldn't mind. I've had it before. Alpha 21, I had a base where I was actually able to fly the gyrocopter into it. So as I got closer, the door opened up because I had a motion sensor set up just strictly for me. So as I got closer, the door opened up, and then I was able to land the gyrocopter right inside the freaking building. It was pretty fucking cool, if I do say so myself. Come on, a little more juice, a little less juice. Fuck, that's bad. That was bad. That was a bad landing. Yeah, that was less than pleasant, that's for sure. Come on, back it up, back it up. How long did it take you to make your base? So I'm set on 90-minute days. So I was at this location for the second Horde night. I was here for the second Horde night. Actually, it's 50 watts. Is this literally just enough to... No, it's 49 max output, so something's not running. That's right, I gotta have switches set up better in here. So, yeah, so after the first Horde night, I realized that the base I was at, I had set up Generally, what I do nowadays is I set up at one location the first couple horde nights, and I realized very quickly that the location I was set up for the first horde night was not a pleasant place. So I very quickly decided to GTFO and found this hillside, and it was close enough to that shit zone over there. I decided, you know, fuck it, run it, why not? And decided to start building here. So by the time the second horde night came, I had pretty near most of this built up. I had it framed up at least. Everything was at least I mean, hell, I've still got all that stuff. I could easily freaking make it wood, but at the same time, it's not a big deal. The zombies aren't touching it. I had most of the stairs. I had a bunch of this stuff kind of set and in place. This stuff all came later. I had spikes on the ground, but digging it out and everything came later. And that extension right there came later as well. So one of the things I noticed with the update, the 1.0 update, was that anytime the Z's die in spikes, their loot goes to the bottom of the spikes, so you actually have to rip out the spikes in order to pick the shit up, unless you have a way to get underneath the spikes. So this is how I end up picking up the loot and picking up any dropped bags and stuff like that. So it works out pretty well. I kind of want to have I kind of want to put like bars or something instead, because like these, you could fall through them, which has been beneficial to me because I have fallen from up above and I've been able to like slide through instead of running through all the fucking spikes. But I have fallen into my own spikes. So I've thought about building something that I can access underground and be able to get into it, and especially during horde night, because it seems like, you know, the horde night lasts longer than the 20 minutes, so I end up missing out on some of those bags and everything. Kind of sucks. Yeah, what are you building? Nothing in particular just yet. Hemming and hawing about whether or not I'm going to start a new base though with that design, and then I do have my crane design that I'm still working on too. What day are you on? I'm on day 66 right now. So day 66 with 90-minute days is a fucking haul, that's for sure. But I did adjust the settings, right? So my settings are like standard as far as difficulty goes. Standard setting there. The days are 90-minute days, so that's the one thing I changed. The zombies don't run and sprint at night. They do just walk. However, the feral zombies, they run, they don't sprint. So those are the two main things I changed, right? No stupid at night except horde nights, and then the ferals run, they don't sprint. So they can sprint, they could be running day or night, it doesn't matter. So the glowy-eyed motherfuckers. And then 90-minute days, that's the third thing, and then no loot respawn. So those are the four things I changed the settings on. What's the difference between a normal base and a horde base? The horde on preview aren't that hard. Yeah, I mean, that standard base would just be where you keep all your shit, but a lot of the times I end up building everything into the one. So this is my everything. This is my base, and this is my horde base as well. So this is the, you know, the 7th day stuff. So the zombies absolutely can get pretty difficult, especially if once you start getting into the higher game stages. Once you're in the 145, I think it is, the game stage determines what type of zombies are actually going to be coming for you. So if you find it too easy and you definitely want to amp up your shit real quick, You can go from like being here in the woodland biome to over there in the ship biome over there in the wasteland, and you'll easily double your game stage. So I ended up over there. I went from like 120 loot stage game stage over here to like 230, 240. So I built a little horde base over there. So then I immediately started getting the demo zombies and the big motherfuckers that are explodey if you're not careful. So they'll quickly destroy a base. Yeah, demo zombies can be a giant pain in the ass, that's for sure. So we got motion sensors and stuff like that, so we can kind of mess around with some of that as well. So the fun part there is I like building traps, right? So we got motion sensors, we can do double doors. Like we've got the door up here. Demo zombies, yeah. So they're literally strapped with C4. And if you don't take them out with headshots, or if you hit their C4, they'll start the timer will start going off, and then they go boom. Yeah. And in some cases, other stuff will cause them to detonate. So like blade traps, if blade traps are set too low, it'll cause them to detonate. If the punchy gets all punchy, he'll cause them to detonate. The MGs, the shotties, anything like that. So you gotta definitely be careful with those. Yeah, and then this is my trap door underneath it. So pathing is what's important, right? The zombies will take the easiest, most direct route to you, right? I'm over here. This is the easiest, most direct route because it's through doors. As far as they're concerned, it's through a door. You know, they think of a door as easier to get to me than breaking through the walls and all that other shit. You know, they can't get through my garage door over there because it's actually set up higher. So my base level, my ground level is higher than the ground level around my location. So they'd have to break through and jump up and climb up and break through more crap. So this is the easier, more direct route. So the thin planks and pillars and the crap like this, they'll run across. Sometimes they knock each other off. You can do stabby pokey things here. Half block up here causes them to have to duck underneath it. And then down here is the trap door, right? The door is actually positioned this way, so it's actually shut when you look at it now. When it's opened, it's actually up, right? So this is actually opened. The big reason being that if you have the door sitting flat and then opening, they can still look at this side of it and actually walk around the door frame, so it doesn't always work to drop them. But here I've actually got, so you can see we can place a block. We can't place a block here because I placed other things here. And then we can't place right here because that's the block the door's placed at. We can't place it the next one because it actually thinks of it as there being blocks there, because what I put there is this one here, the catwalk V2 rail only double end. So when you place this, standard, right? But if you place a block on either side of it, causes it to disappear. So essentially, it still thinks of a block there, but it's not actually there. Now if you copy, now if you place another one, it makes it disappear. You can keep this going as long as you want, and then it's going to think of this as a pathable spot because it still sees the pieces there. Now if you actually want to have the railing, all you got to do is rotate it, and rotate it simple, not stupid freaking thing. Hit the wrong button, copy, and then go with a simple rotation. Then you 180 it, and then you can place it. So that way it doesn't cause it to disappear. Or you place it and it does. Yeah. So I actually used this strategy to build my other base, and we'll kind of run over there too and look at it. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Turn that one off, right? So one of these goes... I should put fucking signs up here so I know which one's which. One of them goes for the blade trap, one of them goes for the electrical trap, one of them goes for the MG. So I think that's blade trap, electrical trap, MG, I think. Maybe. Drop down here. All right. Anyway, I kind of want to build something using the double doors, though, right? The powered ones, because then you could... How do you set up switches? With the wire tool. Wire tool is super freaking handy. So you just got to have it run from... You know, if you think of it as you know, real life, right? You've got a source of power. So my source of power is, I've literally got three options. So I've got a battery bank is really my primary source. So I run from the battery bank to my light switch, or to the switch, right? And you've always got to pay attention to your max output. So this is 150 watts. Everything, when I have everything turned on, it's only like 50 watts. It's not a huge draw. But you got to pay attention to all the stuff that it actually runs, right? So you run with your wire tool, you run from your power to your switch, and then from your switch to whatever it is. So then I went from the switch, and then I actually had to go, because from that switch to that blade trap is too freaking far. So what I had to do was go from the switch to a relay, from this relay to another relay. I don't remember how many I used out here. So from that relay, it came out to another relay. It might actually just be the one. Where is it? Right here. And then from this relay up to the blade trap. So relays, why not just turn in the generator to turn on weapons? I don't like using the generator because it uses a lot of gas. I mean, my biggest thing is, you know, I'll turn the generator on to charge up my battery if I need it to. But instead of using all that gas for the generator, I'll save it for my vehicles instead. The more ideal situation is to actually have the solar cell, which actually, let me grab my wire tool while I'm thinking about it. The more ideal situation is to actually have the solar cell charge up, which it is. So solar cell is going to the battery bank in order to try to keep that charged, which my solar cell is not actually turned on. It's got 3 watts of draw, and the reason it's got 3 watts of draw is because there's a switch, and there's a switch. So it's detecting 3 watts, because in order to run those, it's pulling. Yeah. Now I'm trying to remember, because there used to be, I remember I used to have a relay in here, and then from that relay went to all my switches and ran to everything. So that way when I can connect my solar to my battery to charge it without actually powering the other stuff. And then I can connect from this to the... Let me see if I can do that again. I've had to do that before, where I've had to use... Do I have a relay? I do have a relay. Let's see if we can get my point across here, right? This is... Throw a freaking relay up here. Yeah, and then we go from here to there. And then there. to the switch. There to the switch. There to the switch. That just makes it easier too if you have everything running off that. Because then if you decide you don't want your battery bank going on, and I think I need to disconnect that. Let's see if that's actually freaking. But you can easily say, well, I want this to run it instead. Instead of running through your battery bank, you could go straight from your generator to your relay and run everything, or you can go from here straight to that just to run everything instead of it going from here to this to that and that kind of thing. I've kind of done that thing a little bit to try and make stuff work, but we'll see if that actually charges up my shit, or if it's literally just running through it to go to the switches. I don't know. We'll see. Everything freaking takes power, though. Literally everything. Every relay, every switch, every light bulb, everything. Alright, let's throw... I don't think I need the wire tools. Let's see, did we get stuff here? We've got a bunch of cement there. We need concrete mix now. Concrete mix is crushed sand and small stones. There we go. Beautiful. Wouldn't mind making some more of that. I could use some more freaking... There we go. This issue where zombies spawn behind me near my base, even with land claim blocks. Mainly on Horde Nights. Is that... Oh. 35 minutes. Like inside your land claim area, or is it more of a... Because your land claim area only goes so far as well. Mine's up on the roof. Because you can walk up to your land claim, you can actually turn it on to kind of see where your boundaries are. So like if I built out just a little bit further, that would mean zombies can actually spawn inside of here as well. So I am actually cutting it close. But then this is, you know, it goes out, my stairs actually are on the other side of the boundary. You can also place multiple land claim blocks as well. So if you find an area, I know for a fact you can have 2, but I have been told you can place 3 without it interfering. I got to do shifting, yeah. Occasionally, especially when I'm building, or if my base is like ground level, like not on a mountaintop, I turn my land claim block on. Yeah, 3 max. Okay. I turn my land claim block on just so I can, just so I can see my place from a distance too. Like if I'm more in a city or something like that, I'm flying or driving or whatever it may be, I can see it from a greater distance, because these lines go all the way up into the sky. There we go. Fuck. Yeah. But I'm on this freaking mountaintop, so I really don't need those turned on. Other than that, it doesn't do anything. There's literally nothing it does other than show the lines. Wish I could increase the size of the land claim. Castle's a bit too big. Yeah. I mean, how big do you need it though, right? I guess. How big? let's run over to my other place here. Do I want to try to build something else in that zone? I could always try to build. I mean, hell, I could technically have just another freaking outpost off of that too, just so we're close. Keep them close together gives more options to fuck around with. You know what? Fuck it. Grab everything here. Let's throw some wood in there. Let's get this shit cooking a bit. Let's go with, yeah, like that. Don't have a lot of iron. Fuck, we might need to do some iron mining, actually. There we go. Like 30 minutes, there we go. Of course, it needs to be huge so the turrets don't seem out of place. You can always build a small castle, you know. I mean, I could always do something like that, right? Create a drawbridge system, have a little castle of sorts. The big thing with a castle though would be pathing. You gotta create something. You gotta have a way for the zombies to be able to get to you as well. So you'd have to have some sort of like a little pylon pillar system or something like that. Unless you use these things to go across the moat, because then you won't see them. But as far as the Z's are concerned, it is a crossable path. That might work. Have those across the moat. I mean, if you have that type of castle, of course. Interesting. Alright, we gotta eat and drink and be merry and all that shit. Why is it always Mary? Why isn't it like Henry or Jacob or... about 110 food and 80-90 water. Do. Ah, shiza. Do. There's like 100 and something. And there's 60 water. Damn. Yeah, that does give a lot of water. I forgot how good freaking mineral water was. Eat and be Matilda, right? Yes. Alright. Alright, let's change that. Simple block. Oh, wrong way. Alright, are we good? Yeah, maybe. Oh, shit. No, let's repair this thing. 76%. That's better. What is that? Fucking 17%. Yeah, I would rather a little bit better. Alright, just a quick little jaunt across the field here. Going down, baby, down the street. Down a little bit lower. Down a little bit lower. There we be. Alright. A little bit of precision here, right? Nope. Slow it up. Slow it up. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so we got this land claim block over here for this one. This covers, covers my whole zone as well. Get out of my way, fuck off. Oh, wait, are you carrying shit? You are, you asshole. Anyway. Oh man, this place needs work done too. I had those a couple of those demo guys freaking decide to go boomy over here. There was one. I think that was the cop. This was the other day. Yeah. But we're getting the tower system up, getting that done. You know, making things look a little more like it belongs, at least, right? This is very important. Make it look as though it belongs. Did we grab cement? We did, but did we actually grab the fucking nail gun? We did not. Do we have a fucking nail gun? We do not. I thought I had a wire tool over here, too. We do not. Fucking Christ. Crap on a cracker, man. What the hell?
My senses have picked up something.
Fuck you. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Z's have obviously respawned on the roof. It's been a while since I've actually been over to this side of the rooftop here. Hey. Let me reload. Hang on. Beautiful. All right. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. All right. You guys good? I think they're fine. They'll be all right. They're okay. All right. So we could end up building this other base off of this one. Which gun is that? This is the sniper rifle. It does have the extender mod on it also. Yeah, this thing is great. I don't like full auto. Full auto is not my thing. It's usually very wasteful. Even personally, like I don't use. I'm not a huge one for fully automatic weapons. Like that's just not my thing. Even real life, you know, it's just why I don't want to. Now wait, do I want to set up? Do I want to set up another base here? I could just branch off that way. I can basically have two different bases to choose from. This one or another one right here. I kind of want to make a. Yeah, waste a lot of bullets. Yeah. I kind of want to make something a little more like. What the hell's that game show? Freaking running through traps and craziness and all that kind of shit, right? The big rubber balls, big freaking red balls. Cheap viewers. Wow, there's been so many of the fucking spammers on here today. So many. Holy shit. All right. American Ninja Warrior. There we go. Yeah. That was the old one. Yeah, and then there was a that wasn't even that old. No, that was there was actually an older game older show. What was that? That was an older show that Ninja Warrior was kind of based off of, right? They had like pro wrestlers and shit help with it too. Wipeouts, yeah. It's all the same kind of thing. How long do you usually stream for? 5-6 hours. Today's definitely been a longer stream. Sometimes only 3 or 4. It kind of depends on how my body's feeling. And my wife's gonna be out of the freaking area too this evening, so I don't have much to worry about. Just make sure the kids eat. But they're mostly fucking adults too, so that's not even a big importance. And then I do go between. I mean, generally my obsession lately has really been 7 Days to Die, but I do stream some other stuff too. You know, 7 Days to Die, obviously. Battlefield, Jagged Alliance, Call of Duty. Pizza rolls and Hot Pockets for the win. Hey, I got them in the freezer right now. I said, my kids are old enough. I mean, they could fucking DoorDash shit if they wanted to, you know? I got freaking... Well, my youngest is going to be... 16 in February. So, I got a 16, 18, 19, and 20-year-old. My 20-year-old's gonna be 21 here come January. So, actually, 2 of them are 18. Oh, it's gonna be 19 come April? Fuck. No, he's gonna be 20 come April. Holy fuck. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, he's 19 then. Jeez. Hey, caramba. Fucking old. Alright. What are we doing? Why is this in here? I don't need that. No, get out of there. That doesn't go in there either. Speaker, grill, that can all go in here. You don't need it in here. Office chair, plants. We don't need those either right now. Come the fuck up. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna sell that one. Grab this one. Grab this one. Grab this one. There we go. Now where'd you go? That one's for sale. Alright. Actually, I should probably make some powered stuff, right? Powered drawbridge, powered doors, powered double doors. I could do the single door. Didn't mean to twist up your brain, right? Not alone, right? Oh man. As they start getting older, it's just better to forget how old they are. It really is, because... Fuck. Because what it really means is that I'm getting that much older, too. Yep. Alright, steel, double door, powered. Alright, we can... Oh, build 2 of those. Let's build, what else do we got? Powered... Iron garage door. No, I don't like that one. Steel garage door. A 3x3 powered. What I'd really like is a drawbridge, but it just be like 1 wide or 2 wide. You know, something that's more of a individual, like a catwalk drawbridge. It's better to forget. Yes. Like a powered drawbridge catwalk. Instead of this is freaking huge, right? Being what, five wide? Give me something that's like 1 or 2. Steel door, steel double door. I think I'll use those as drops. It's gonna be a few minutes for those. I could use a big door to help park a gyrocopter. I don't think we're not in the hills right now though, so that's not necessary. Yeah, let's grab some of that cement, concrete mix there, right? It's another 18 minutes. What do we got there? We got, oh yeah, that'll cook plenty. So we need small stones and sand. Sand and stone. Out of space. Stone. Let's do concrete mix. What do we got? There it is. Alright, that's a decent amount. Grab some of the wood. I don't need paint either. I don't need paint right now. Throw that in there. Right? Tools. No, that's a weapon. I don't need the knife right now either. We can kind of hold off on that one. Torch is good. Ammo, that. We picked it off of some stiffs. Alright, what else do we got? Fucker. Alright, let's build a shit ton of building blocks. Alright, let's go with... I like going with just the simple building blocks. I know some people jump straight to, you know, like the stone this or concrete that and all that shit, you know. But the problem is if you accidentally place a block in the wrong freaking spot, you're fucked. It's just everything's done. You know, so I'd much rather, yeah, use a little bit more resources doing it this way. But honestly, I'd rather use a little more resources and be able to pick up a block instead of accidentally placing it in the wrong spot. And then fucked, you know? Freaking game stage here, man. Ugh. Such a high game stage in here. Nope, nope. Whoa, whoa. Slow the fuck down there, buddy. Why'd you speed up? Holy shit. Started accelerating. I was like, why? Why are you accelerating? There it goes. Jesus, fuck. Anyway, where were we? See, that looks so much better, don't it? That doesn't, though. That kind of looks ridiculous. Realistically, I'm probably going to need it to be metal, though. Can always paint it. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Okay, just don't collapse while we're building out here. Like, we should be better. We should be fine because we're... Oops. We're upgrading. So it should be okay here. This is OSHA approved, I'm sure. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Come on. Ah, it's so close. Right there, buddy. Right there. Okay. Yes, it does. Nope. All right. We'll hold off on that one. Oh, shit. No! Ah, you bastard. Okay. All right. Sprained leg. We're okay. All right. Let's go ahead and upgrade this shit all the way to metal. That's probably the issue. Fuck. All right. And again. We got... Oh, shit. Ah, fucking Christ. Ah. Okay, we're good. I promise. All right. This is the time. There we go. I thought we'd be fine because we were to cement, and usually you could build out pretty far with them. I got lucky I wasn't any further, because if I was, that would have really sucked. Usually the higher the tiered shit is, the further out you can build. Ay, caramba. Okay. Okay. I'm lucky I was able to freaking like fall back towards my drawbridge. Otherwise, that would have really sucked. Okay. I remember the Minecraft trick, crouch while you build up high. Yeah. If only, I wish you can crouch and get to the edge of the block, right? I wish that was an option, you know, be able to get to the very edge. And then you're good. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? That's the correct height, though. Okay. Need to pick up that piece. Shit. Alright, does that mean I can't upgrade that one? Alright, let's see. Oh man, I'm gonna be upset if this means a lot of wasted. Okay. We're good. A lot of wasted freaking steel going on here. Why? The fuck? Why won't it connect there? What is going on here? So it's able to connect underneath. Okay, hang on. We're not going to do that. Oh, what I need to do is I need to figure out how to connect it here temporarily. Pick up that block. Shit. The fuck? Can we not extend it any further? Because I need to get right there. I need to pick up that piece right there. Oh, shit. I'm thinking we might be at the max for... Yeah, because see, I can't place one there. Alright, but once I connect it to that, we should be fine, right? Because that's the height I need. I just don't like that. I just want to change that block underneath that one so it's not just a weird string. But I can't get over to it. So once we can get there, we'll be fine. Okay, hang on, let's see if we can... Okay. Alrighty. connect to the other side, you'll be good. Right. Yeah, once I can connect to here, we'll be okay. But what I want is this plate, I believe it is. But it needs to be that way. There we go. Then we copy these pieces. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, I gotta step over here for a moment to breathe. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful though. We don't want to upgrade too much because that'll freaking cause it to tumble down there as well. Gotta be cautious of that. Oh shit. Where'd that... Hang on, I just saw something that was like... Oh, that one. Oof. Are we out of... No, we're not out of wood. Why are you not... Oh, the hatch. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay. God, I was losing my freaking mind. We're good. Okay. I wonder if wood will be strong enough to hold that section out there, though. Ah, shit. I think cement there's fine. I think leave the rest as wood, maybe? God, please don't be too much weight here. Okay, I can still add things on. It's not changing colors. Okay, we're good so far. Okay. Okay. All right. Whew. Boy, that is frickin' pucker factor of fucking fuck. Alright, but in order to make it look like not complete shit, I think I need to go out at least one more block, maybe two, right? Just to give it, you know, so it's not the complete end of the crane. Okay. All right, so we're partway there. Shit. So then we could take catwalk stuff here. It's great, yeah. See, I mean, at least this creates, even without finishing the crane, right? I mean, at least it. I mean, obviously, I wanna give it a little bit more of an appearance, though, but at least that gives it a little bit more of, you know, it's supposed to be there kind of thing. I think that's kind of slick. I do. I does like it. Whew, my fucking heart did definitely stop at fucking at least one point in there. Christ. But if we could put a little platform here, maybe a couple ropes and some wires. Wires would be cool, but I think, yeah, just to continue on with that that appearance of a crane. Might kind of work out pretty well, right? It's usually, it usually goes up a little bit more. This is going to be more so the platform area. Maybe the control room is here. I don't know. Let's see. Do we have anything that's like the fuck is that? Let's see what we can do, right? This is like that, right? Plate, corner, wall. Can always put a window on it. Can always do, some other stuff to it. Kind of like put the, I mean, it puts the crane system here. Ah, shit. I had it. At least get the idea of it. We can always finagle with it a little bit later and stuff like that. But find just the right block though for it. There's so many freaking blocks though. It's freaking nuts. There's so many different options and so many different things you could end up putting in here instead, and might make things look a little bit cooler, a little bit slicker. I don't even know. Don't even know. Like that, you got corner windows and shit to kind of help. Right, you put the a window up here. You can have it. Yeah, it'll work. Not crazy about that control room, but I mean it is something for the time being at least. It is something. So we'll kind of get things in place. It also kind of gives me that get off your fucking ass and make sure to work on this thing to make it look better. Come on. I was just gonna say I should probably switch it to simple instead of whatever the fuck we're on. There it goes. And alright, fuck it. I'll just stick it there for now. Just for now, it's alright. Then the railing just to connect the two. Alright, yeah. I mean, it's something. It is something. Shit. Let's go ahead and add another one of... no, we can't do that. Both. One or the other, right? That's alright. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think the back of it does need to come out just a little bit more. Got to put that block, that counterweight and everything back here. But it is something. We can always put a plate on either side so that all kind of like attaches together. Maybe, right? Plates are small. Not that one. Wrong button. Plate. Or sheet. Sheet's thinner, I think. Isn't that an option? A sheet? Yeah. Let's see, we're fucking hurting though right now. Watch it fucking tumble down from this though. Watch it, just watch. Like, you bastard. Okay. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Flag on the end. Or in front, yeah. I don't know. Even though it's floating technically there, it at least gives it the appearance as though it belongs. So it does remove that whole "is it really supposed to be here" effect. So the only part where this may end up turning into a shit show is if, for some reason, during the next Horde night, the Z's end up climbing up this thing and end up on this rooftop and climb up and try to go over and shit. But I think having, I mean, hell, I could even, you know, pull off a couple pieces of the ladder to make it that much more difficult. So this, it kind of removes this as being a point of entry for it. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It's a start. Like, it still needs a little work. It's still, yeah, some wires would be cool, I think. But at the same time too, I am a little afraid to push too much. It may end up freaking adding too much weight and cause everything to fucking like all of that to come tumbling down. Then I might cry. I might. But I don't know. I like it. We'll call it a win so far. Alright, so now it at least looks like it belongs. So, mission accomplished there. Again, stuff's still got to get fixed. Things still got to get cleaned up. There's no sort of flag block, though, is there? There's no flag in here. Or banner. Ah, the flag's right there, yeah. "44 fragments." Alright. We can always build our own flag, I guess, huh? It's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think it does. Definitely gives it that appearance as though it belongs again, so we're good. Now people may not question, how do you get it to float? Because it looks like it belongs, right? Pretty sure there's a way to steal a flag from the trader. Really? I know some of the stuff as far as being able to get into the trader like at night, they've kind of cleaned up and fixed some of that though. So I don't know how much of that is a thing anymore. I could build it up, put a solar panel, a solar cell up on top of that freaking up on top of that thing, be able to charge some batteries. I control the batteries or whatever from down here. But have it run on the wires. Actually, to give it the appearance of wires, I could literally have electric fences and not have them powered, just have them connected to each other to, you know, have some wires and everything up there. Give it that appearance, but anyway, now we got to think about a obstacle course of sorts here, right? Lure a zombie outside the trader, kill it, then shoot the flag, then I think you shoot the zombie again. Let me check. Okay. Is this where we want our obstacle course? I don't know. I think the desert might be a good place to have an obstacle course, only because then it's going to be easier to dig in. I mean, this is a lot of shit to dig. But if we're building up, digging's not much of an issue, right? Oh man, decisions. I'm like, I get a lost right now. My arm fucking is not liking me, so my brain's not functioning well. Let me see what else we have here for pots. There's so many freaking pieces here. So many different options to build with and everything here too, right? I don't even know. What I'd really love to have is some freaking log spikes and shit. That would be fun. That's kind of cool right there. Might have been kind of slick to have the top piece attached to that. It's too fucking late now. So I think now my concern is I need to really make sure this top structure stays connected, because if any part of this fails from zombies or whatever, this is going to collapse and a good section of this is probably going to go all the way back. That's going to all go down. So really got to be careful with this. Make sure this stuff stays fucking 100. Yeah. All right. Good. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to do that. My hand went stupid. I was trying to double check if it had stuffs in it. Alright, so we got a powered door. Okay, you're gonna need a melee weapon for this. I have one. What if we throw a bunch of this stuff in here? That's right, they changed the sounds. It is a zombie outside the trader door. So does the trader need to be open? Probably needs to be open for it, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright, so I can get to a trader by 4 a.m. Yeah. I got 6 hours to get there. They're just closing now. God damn it. I mean, fuck it. Let me get back to my house. Then I'll just go drop my shit off at the house. Alright. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We'll call it good. Enough. For now. Climb, motherfucker, climb. What are you weighed down for? It takes too long to descend. It's so much easier to get back to my house than it is to get out there to that location. Oh shit, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Holy fuck, got it. Get out. Oh shit. Damn, that was close. Stop. Stop the moving. So video I saw, the guy was using a sledgehammer, he killed a zombie, walked inside the trader, smacked the flagpole so it made that ding sound. Then he walked back out, smacked the zombie, and destroyed it. Opened his bag and he had a flagpole. I don't know. I got a sledgehammer. Let me get my... my freaking leg splinted here, right? Or my sprain. Let me get this stuff put away. Doo-doo-doo. Close. Get out of there. Build. Alright, so... What the fuck? There we go. Alright, buddy.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Shut up. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let me throw some stuff up here. Farm plot stuffs. Okay. Now we're still cooking. Yeah, we're still good there. Okay. Forge. Let's grab the sand and the rocks. Let's get this going. Concrete mix. There we go. So let's just consolidate it all. There it is. So it's going to take over an hour and a half for all that concrete mix. But that'll be alright. It's gooder. Alright, we got a little bit of concrete though. 1,300 buckets of cement mix. Try myself, but I don't. She didn't give me today off. I don't get done with work for another 15 minutes. Ah. Alright, let me try weapons. Sledgehammer, huh? I had a sledgehammer. Ah, there it is. Okay. Iron sledge. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll put that in here instead of the steel pick. Alright. Ow! Elsie, down! No, Elsie, get down! Come on! You're a butthead. God. Ow. Fucko. Alright. We'll take the bike out. The trader's close. The problem is... I've got another... 5 hours before he opens, though. Although we could do some steel mining. Or iron mining. I do need some iron. Is there any iron deposits around here to dig up? Maybe you can test it on this gate, right? Ah, shit, I've got a powered door down here. That means, what am I missing? My impact. Right. So, guy was using a sledgehammer. He killed a zombie, walked inside the trader, smacked the pole, so it made the ding sound. Then he walked back out and smacked the zombie and destroyed it. Right. So after the zombie, so killed the zombie, and then came back out and then obliterated the zombie's body. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, there's zombie. Yeah, there's zombie. Do. a little far from home for my comfort. Why do I have the nail? What am I missing here? Freaking Christ. I'm carrying all sorts of shit I really don't need to be carrying. I won't be able to find one, right? It's just like my freaking base when I was trying to test it out. How many freaking days did it take before I finally ended up with a zombie walking around? Like, days. It was bullshit. Always when you need them. Exactly. I wanted to test my base the other day, and there was nothing around. Alright, what if we go...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's a fucking snake. I don't care about the snake. Make some fucking noise. Drag some fuckos in. Come on. La, da, da, la, da, dee, la. Play the song of our people. It's a fucking snake running around. That doesn't help me though. I mean, it is a bad guy. It is, you know, it is an enemy. Don't know if a snake would work, right? Maybe. I could. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try, right? The fuck is everything? God, how rude and inconsiderate are these assholes. Alright, there, Slappy. Where'd you go? Wait. Crouch down. Ah, there's a snake over here. There, hey, buddy, over here.
Incoming
I'm right
enemies.
here.
Prepare for conflict.
Come here. Here you go. Come on, buddy. Shit, is he feral? Like, what the fuck? He's moving pretty quick. Come on, pal. Come on. Here, Danger Noodle. Come here. No. Hey. Hey. I'm right fucking here. What are you turning around for? Oh my god. Can I, like... the fuck? Okay. A feral snake. A feral snake would be rough, huh? Oh shit, where'd he go? Ah shit. Right there. Die, motherfucker, die. Nothing. I kind of want to like lure them inside just so I can fight the fucko there. See if that'll make it a smidge easier, you know. I have to go hit whatever right before the corpse is destroyed. Yeah. He one-shotted the body, though? Hmm. That's interesting, because that's a fuck if I hit them. This is what power attack is only 81. They're stronger than that. So I mean, maybe if I knock them down, weaken the corpse, and then go back, and try to do it that way. Backfiring. Pop, 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 pop. Sputter, sputter. Blah. Right before the final hit. Yeah, maybe. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, doggo? Oh, I don't like those. I really don't like those. Let's find something different. Ow. Fucking Christ. Just gave me a concussion. I got concussed from the fucking thing. Tried to run his ass over. That didn't work. I fucking missed him again. How horrible is that? I can't even run it over. Holy shit. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Right. Fucking something. What's in here? There's a Connex out back of this house. Oh, there's a little... Oh, I've already searched it. Okay. Well, oh, well, that's why. There's a fucking box there. I was looking for the block. I didn't see it. Oh, it's a deer. I was like, I'm gonna get this fucko now. Never mind, it's a deer now. I'm not gonna smash into the freaking deer with my... Oop. Dog's not gonna chase it or anything? I don't know where the dog is now. Ah, fucko. Now, we've already cleared this spot, too. And this one. Where's a freaking random horde when you need one? How weird that when you want a zombie, you can't find one, right? And it every time when I'm actually, like, actively looking for one of the fuckos, no such luck. Like, what the hell kind of bullshit is that? Fuck. Because the same thing happened before too when I was trying to check out the new upgrades and repairs to the house, the base up on the hill, and I was trying to get a zombie to come in. It took literally days in game, days, before one of those fuckos appeared. But the problem here is going to be that if there's a zombie further out, it's going to be hard as fuck to get him to be able to drag his ass back to the base, or back to the little location over there. I don't know, let's go to... There's another trader wrecked over there. Let's go over there. This one's more... Yeah, this one's more in town. We'll see if that's got any better luck. Do. Whoa, a little too much steering. Come on. Oh. All right, trader's right up here. Come on. I heard somebody back there, but I'd like to see if we can get something a little bit closer. No, we're not quite there yet. He's over here. Chicken. All right. Greg's garage. Right? Yeah, the other side of the four-way right here.
Prepare for conflict.
Oh, hey guys. Come on. I'm running out of stamina. I don't know if I'll have enough to be able to do it. Huh. Stamina! I need stamina! Fuck! The bodies are gonna disappear before I can even do anything. It's gotta destroy the body. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have the stamina to be able to freaking... They might end up disappearing. I'm trying to avoid hitting this guy so I can have him hold up just a little bit longer. Yeah, see, that body disappeared already. Disappeared already. I'm out of stamina. Now there's a fucking snake. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, I'm better off with this, right? It takes a lot less stamina. Maybe we can make this work, right? We're full stamina right now. Let's go. Oh, fuck. There's no way. That went from 800 to nothing. There's no way I freaking got him that quick. Rotten little bastard. Fuck. Pain in my ass. There's a fucko. Yeah, fucko. Come on. Come here, buddy. Come on. Maybe we could just play chase for a moment and just wait until the place opens up. Alright, you want to chase me? Play Ring Around the Rosie or something here, buddy? Oh, sir. Sir, excuse me. Oh, there you are. Hi. Alright, ready? Alright, let's go this way. Don't see anything. Although that's a better option I've got. But if I could drag a fucko inside and try it that way. That sledge just takes too much stamina for me. There's no way I can get enough oomph on him to... Get him. Of course, it could have been fixed, too. That part could have been patched and cleaned up, too. I don't know if that's... You know, people are doing it in 1.0 or not. Saw another guy do it with a knife. Yeah, so it is... It's not necessarily the weapon that's... Or the type of weapon that is going to determine what happens. $5 months back, right? So that was prior to the 1.0 update. So it may not be a thing anymore. Could be right about it being patched, and maybe. But at one point, it used to be where the zombies were, you know, each and every one of them could be searched. They didn't exactly drop anything, but all of them were searchable and everything else too. So it's the destruction of the zombies and you know what they can take has changed over the last couple iterations of the game, I think. So I remember the old days where you had to search each and every one of them, every single freaking zombie, every single one. There was no dropping bags of loot. There's iron. There was no dropping bags of loot and stuff like that. It was just, this is the way it is. What's up? Not much here. Living another day, you know. Just trying to survive, maintain some sense of sanity. Yeah. Is there a zombie nearby? I really got to do some iron mining and shit too. That's got to be a big focus at some point too, because I'm gonna need a lot of steel and all that fun stuff. I don't have a shovel. Oh, I do have a shovel. Yeah, there it is. Oh, come on. Tell me why I play piece of shit COD. Yeah, fuck if I know, man. I do the same though too, right? It's fucking stupid, but it's just, you know, sadly the Battlefield just doesn't have the freaking doesn't have the same freaking group following, you know? I don't understand why Call of Duty is the fucking obsession when Battlefield is by far the superior game. But I kind of wonder if it's the... I hate COD because I'm always losing gunfights. I just hate it because it's... You know, it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't have that fun, realistic feel. I hate the jump, spin, shooty kind of, you know, all that kind of craziness, you know, the Fortnite of crap. You know, it's not... I hate that stuff. I hate it. If you couldn't tell, I hate Fortnite too. I guess. Fuck that noise. You know, run, jump, flip, swim, spin around, freaking jump shot, crazy, stupid. Like, come on, man. I want something that's got a more realistic feel, something that's got a, you know, nicer touch to it. I mean, obviously zombies aren't, you know, this isn't exactly a realistic feel, but I mean, this still feels more real than freaking Call of Duty, though. You know, it's not that complete and utter stupid. God. I've had pretty decent matches in Call of Duty where I've been able to, kick ass and take names and everything else too. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I get more bored with it than anything else. But I still got like my brother-in-law. He still plays it, and so I still jump on. Especially like he plays World War II still quite a bit, so I jump on there with him too. Mike, mark my words. I'm sure sooner or later some shit like this will go down, right? Yeah. No, I mean, I could see that though. There's essentially, some of the drugs and some of the shit people are on have basically zombified people to an extent, and it's rotted people's brains and like completely fucking destroyed them. And there are some viruses. There's something. What is it? Is it technically a virus or is it a bug? It's something that basically lives off its host, and that's the zombifying shit is, it's something's living off of its host. But the problem is that a lot of the stuff that's out there, that is currently out there, is it could once the host is dead, it is killing the bug and everything that's actually associated with them. So it's gotta, the only way for the bug to live is to keep the host alive. Like it's became Last of Us, right? I mean, it's real stuff. There are real problems out there like that. It is just super fucking rare. And there are treatments and things like that, but there have been people that have gone untreated and everything, and it's killed them. But that bacteria fungus does exist. Yeah, it's a bacteria or something. Yeah. Yeah, there's
Master, we are not alone.
There's a couple things that essentially zombifies people, and then of course people are fucking around with this nanotechnology and shit too, right? The way AI and everything else is going on. No, there's the one, right? There's the one that takes over, and it ends up taking over the entire ant colony. Yes, and yeah, that's a crazy one. But at the same time, too, I wouldn't be surprised if there's people trying to figure out how to use that on people. But it's a bug or it's a fungus or it's a something on people. It is usually not in the States, though. Oh my god, a dog! Elsie! Elsie! Hey! She's the loudest one out there, the highest pitch. And then, of course, there was the, what was it, the bath salts and shit people were fucking snorting and shit. That was really fucking people up. That was zombifying, essentially, people. Yeah. People were eating other people and shit like that. Yeah, that was fucking some nutso shit. That was primarily in, was that Florida? A lot of that was happening. I can't fucking remember now. I want to say that was the primarily bath salts. Ow! Elsie, come on! You are not helpful, girl. Get down. Get down. Yeah, Florida. Alright. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and call this a day. I think we gotta call it today. My arm is not liking me, and of course Elsie jumping up here a few times doesn't fucking help either. Actually, let's do this. Let's go. Oops. No, that was son of a bitch. There we go. Do. The arm bothering. Yeah, I've got nerve damage and issues with my right arm. It's not fucking liking me today. I got surgery for it Friday though, so hopefully that'll kind of remedy things. But unfortunately, it does mean, yeah, always Florida. It's always fucking Florida. That does also mean that I'm gonna be out of commission and shit for a couple weeks. No regularly streaming and stuff. Sadly. Yeah, so I got left hip issues. It's all fuckered up. I've got right arm problems. It's all fuckered up. Back isn't great. They say my brain's fuckered too. You know, it's yeah. It happens. It does. And of course, being that it's my right arm that's fucked, and my left hip that's fucked, means that I can't walk with the cane or walk with a cane correctly, and I can't really use a walker very well either, because I can't put the weight and everything into my right arm to be able to help with operating a walker correctly. So it definitely puts a damper on things. All right, we need like 80 more food. Why are you still saying I'm fucking hungry? That's 30. That puts us to 80. There we go. Now we're maxed out. We should be maxed out on food. Water. We can use like 20 water. So let's go ahead and just drink a water. All right. There we go. That's running for a hot minute as well. Alright, this thing's freaking cooking right away also. That's good. We're gonna need to get more sand. Gonna need that concrete. There it is. Alright, we got a few stacks of cement mix there. We got... Are you good? You're not carrying anything. Are you good? You're not carrying anything. You're not carrying anything. You're not either. Is good. And let's just run up, check on our gyrocopter as well. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we're good to go, right? I think we're... I think we're alright. I think things are working as they should. Stuff is okay. We got some powered stuff. We'll be able to get some of that stuff going there also. So I think, what are we on? Day 67. So it is just the start of day 67. So we still got 3 days to go. So what, 67 to 68, 68 to 9. Yeah, so I mean, it is 90-minute days, so we're looking at freaking 3 hours even before we hit a horde day, let alone the freaking blood moon itself. So we got some time. We got some time. Yeah. All right. That's good. But anyway, I appreciate everybody that stopped in today. Whether you're chit-chatting or lingering in the background, it is always greatly appreciated. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I should be on tomorrow. I gotta wait for I gotta get the phone call from the hospital to let me know what time my appointment is, because they always schedule surgeries and shit the day before. So yeah, I should still. Let me see what's going on. I should still be on tomorrow though. Friday most likely not. At least for a short stream. Yeah, I should still be on for at least a little bit tomorrow. As long as things don't hate me too fucking much here. But yeah, I does appreciate, and yeah, everybody coming in, hanging out, freaking the chat and everything's always great. Help maintain that sense of sanity to some extent. Yeah, definitely appreciated. Keep an eye out for it. All right, yeah. So we'll see how things go though. All right, but anyway, appreciate everybody coming in. Like I said, chit chat or lingering in the background, it's always greatly appreciated. It brings up the viewer count, brings up all that shit. People tapping away on the screen, doing that stuff for the likes on the tiki-taki. You're swinging over and shooting the shit over on Twitch. It's all good. I does appreciate this. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Thanks for all the new followers, gifts, all the good stuffs that come through as always. And got some more following there as well. Thank you. So until next time. All right, take it easy. Have a good one. All right, peace.